Am I crazy? There it is. Don't need that right now. We'll get that right there. Split. Okay. Leaf for Paladin? No.
I sense a demonic presence here.
No, no, no. I will use Holy Fire, but I need a weapon to hit with. Leaf is not good. Also, I'll be in hammers by 19.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, we're playing tomorrow. I gotta figure out what time and stuff, though. Thanks, Muskie. New run, Leaf Pally. Nah, we Gucci. Oh no, that looks like a waypoint. Rip. Let's get more mana while we're here.
Yes.
We need to sell some stuff for gold. Bing, bing, bing. Cool. Gold share should probably be a thing, but my gold isn't really shareable. Yeah, because I already have like my other gold in there, so I have no clue how much gold would actually be shareable or not. That's why I'm sharing items to sell for gold. Did I prep characters before the run? No. Yeah, we need a clean pluggy install for it. Okay, we do have a 10 FCR ring, so we'll use that at some point here. Lycander's or Bariza for Frozen Arrow. Oh, you want Lycander's if you're doing that. Breeze is only really good for like strafe. Otherwise, too slow. I probably should put those points in strength. Exactly. How are you feeling? Talk to us. Life's as good as it can be right now for lockdown and all that stuff, you know? I got no complaints. A lot of people have a tougher time right now than I do, so grateful for all we got. Okay, Mang songs is a complaint. Fair point.
Greetings. Good day.
Does add cold damage. That other GC also adds cold damage, so. Did they censor her in Resurrected? Didn't look that censored. She's got those clips on anyways.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Redeemer. Alright, now leveling here is gonna be a little difficult for this character. Let's just get a regular belt for now. For sure, Smiley. I hope so. Put a little gold away and just keep moving. Maybe we can get a nice spawn of like Beetle Burst or something for this character. So far, none of the characters have had good spawns for Beetle Burst or for Dark Elder. I think a trophy room would be cool. I'm always for games having fun little things like trophy rooms and stuff. I think those are always fun. Trophy room confirmed, hidden behind NDA. Oh my god. Y'all gonna get me in trouble, man.
Why do older gamers talk about cheats in such a gross way, like they never screen looked or used a Game Shark in their life?
It's true. It's a fair point. No, that was the first and only Terials that I'd found. Gross. Do I have a favorite shrine quote? Probably not. The weight of the world feels lighter. I don't know. Your skin hardens. I mean, that's a classic. Wherever you go, there you are. Hey, that's a great grow the buck up. Nice. Good ref. More grow the buck up coming. No current plans of it. My rap career has kind of taken my writing recently. But that's okay. Exclamation mark podcast. We always have the site out there with our thoughts whenever we, whenever you need some inspiration, whatever. There you go. Grow the buck up's always there for you. It's another terrible fire oasis. Just never stops, does it? Three to Iron Maiden.
Fresh meat.
Maybe there's a waypoint like right here. Anubis! Thank you. Where is this waypoint? No. No waypoint. How disappointing.
Fresh meat.
And Gilherm. Mwah. Thank you. Source, Druid, and Assassin are all done. How about a waypoint right here? We got it! Wow! Lucky us. Finally got one close. First D2R character is probably a sorcerer, so I can start getting gear for my other characters. Yeah, where's Dark Elder exactly?
Mr. Llama happy.
I want to see if he's close or not. Thanks, Chen.
Not enough. Now
This probably works. Looks like Dark Elder's not
I
going to be
have
close.
this sick feeling the Necro pulls the teeth from his victims. I'm feeling serious war crime vibes right now.
Nah. He's friendly. Just your friendly old Necro.
I'm almost at my next bits badge but not yet. Here's 500 towards it, Mr. Llama Love,
Mwah.
Mr. Llama Love, Mr. Llama Love.
Thank you, Drockets. The bit system, you buy bits from Twitch at a markup, and then you can donate them in chat, and they just go over as income to a streamer. 1 bit is 1 penny. You can do what's called cheering with them so that you can just have them right there. Right, you pay $7 for 500 bits and Llama gets $5. Pretty much something like that. Champion. Oh, I meant to go strength. It's okay, not that big of a deal. But they're very easy to cheer with, which
Next
is
cosplay after
something
Gramazon
for
should
sure.
be Tooth Fairy Necro.
You don't have to go through the links and all that stuff. You just literally just type the word cheer and then you put. So, convenience sake.
Llama, the message on the
nice.
podcast page is awesome. To everyone, it's exclamation point podcast.
Thank
How
you.
long after that did you start streaming?
Well, I was streaming prior to doing that. I made that while I was streaming.
Good evening.
Okay. When was the last time I dabbled with D3? Years ago. It has been years.
Okay, Mr. Llama, you win. Here's the last 200, Mr. Llama Love.
Thank you, Dracket.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Nice, have fun.
Yes.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, sure. Anything in here that we really want right now? 3 to raise skeleton. Just sell that for gold, I guess. And that. And that. 10 FCR ring. We'll use that. Cool. Why don't I wear any armor? When I get stealth, I'll wear it.
Here you go, Dum Dum, less than 3.
Thanks, Dom Dom. Do I have a flail already? I used my sorceress to go farm flails for all the characters. And staffs. Actually, this character doesn't have a staff yet. That's right. This character needs to go farm a staff.
I can't carry anymore.
So, let's go do it. Just remembered. Dun, 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 dun. This one glitched out, so. Oh, no. Create an iron golem from wooden. I don't think it's made of steel, though. The reason I chose the Necro through here is because he's actually pretty strong in the maggot lair. Compared to the other characters, they can be extremely slow here. I guess Holy Fire Paladin's also not bad. Good lord. Wow. The density in here is insane. Sure I'm not playing at 45x? Honestly, it looks like it. I mean, that's crazy amounts of density right there. Hey, Passwords, how you doing? I guess Amazon would have been okay down here, because with her fire exploding arrow, she's actually not terrible in the maggot. But Necro's still fine. I think it's a fine choice. Sounds good, Jen. Have a good one. Playing my favorite class? How'd you know? Bum, 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 bum.
Your presence honors me.
Okay. And steal the cube over. Oh, you thought you had to kill it? Nah.
Hello.
Actually, let me get a belt on. Thank you. It was a fun interview. I don't actually mind over-leveling a little bit with the Necromancer because he's so weak. It's not the worst thing in the world. We're gonna cosplay the Gramazon. Ow. So like him getting slightly extra levels, or not extra levels, but being a slightly higher level earlier on is actually okay. Works out for him pretty well.
I am overburdened.
No plus blessed hammer or bone spear. I really should have kept all my chips just to have a reroll party. Would have been smart for sure. Lessons learned. Is Bone Hue a decent merc weapon? It's one of the greatest. Love Bone Hue on a mercenary. Put an am or shale or both in there. 2 ams, 2 shales, whatever your mercenary kind of needs. It's fantastic. Ooh, zombie head, bone spear. Chainmail for D2R? What about it? We did have that one, the bone spear head we accidentally got rid of. It's a little sad.
I am overburdened.
Wear the chainmail sometime, maybe. No, I do not. Confuse, Iron Maiden, Energy. Hey, a second 10 FCR piece. Kind of like having mana per kill though. Eh. Do I play on official servers? This is single player. We'll play on Battle.net when Remastered comes out, though. Thank you. Appreciate that, Reptar. Alright, let's just get our stealth. The chainmail weighs 30 pounds. It is very heavy. It's a lot of weight on the shoulders. It is. That's why I don't like to wear it often. No, I don't wear padding with it. That's why we don't wear it too often, though. It is a lot of weight on the shoulders, and my neck starts to heal. Yeah. It's fun for an event or something here and there, sort of thing, you know.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Greetings.
I mean, it's a costume, but it's still a lot. You know. Just some QOL, Reptar. That's all.
How did your friends respond when you said you'd always say yes to their invitations? I tend to mostly keep to myself as well. Sometimes to a fault.
I mean, some didn't respond, you know, which is fine. Like I said, I sent it out to friends, coworkers, acquaintances, all sorts of people. But a lot of them were encouraging. They were like, all right,
The
cool.
reason
Like,
why
yeah,
it feels
let's go
so
do
heavy
something.
to wear is that you're not wearing a gambeson underneath. The gambeson is meant to provide padding, as well as distribute the weight of the chainmail onto your hips, rather than your shoulders.
All right, well, I need to get a gambeson. Right, when you say no to invitations too often, people stop inviting you. Very true. So if you tell somebody, hey, whatever you want to go do, I'll go do it with you, and I'm guaranteed say yes. I think a lot of people enjoyed that because it's like, oh, finally, you know, like I don't have to worry about somebody saying no and then me wanting to do something and nobody else wanting to do it. You know, it's annoying. So I think for a lot of people it was nice. Well, anything non-illegal, I said. Be your climbing partner, you're sick of bouldering? I love bouldering, but I also like climbing. Both are fun. New sub badges? They've been around for a while, but maybe new for you.
Good day.
Ooh, faster run walk. How'd this convo start? This is from my podcast. Exclamation mark podcast. I talk about how I went through a big change in my life to become a more confident, better, more fun, and whatever person overall. Happier individual. And how a lot of it started with that. And so what I did was I sent out a message to all my friends and said, hey, I'm trying to change it up because I'm not currently enjoying the life I'm living. And so I want to, you know, enjoy it more. And so whatever I'm doing right now isn't working. So let's try something new. So whatever you want to do, I will go be your partner in that. I'll try anything that's not, like I said, not illegal or whatever. And stop swearing is part of that. Yeah, I don't swear anymore or anything like that. That was also, you know, some of the stuff that I just did. But yeah, it was great. I mean, it changed my whole life around. Now I have a life that I love. And I'm super like confident in myself and feel great about, you know, choices I make and life I live and all that stuff. But a lot of that was because I challenged every fear that I had, basically, and went and tried a bunch of new things and basically stopped thinking that I knew everything and started trying to go and learn. You know, the whole failure is better than success because you learn more from failure. So, ever faced the broken toilet fear? I have. Super scary. Would I go alligator wrestling? If I was with like a super trained professional, I'd probably consider it, yeah. Just something I would do on my own? No. Something I'd just go randomly do with a friend? Probably not. I'd probably put that under like a little too dangerous. But the professional, sure. Noodling? Yeah, probably. What thing did I do for the first time around that time? I mean, I did all sorts of stuff. So one thing I did was I never ordered food for a whole year. I always just told the waiter to bring me whatever they liked the most and not tell me what it was. And I would eat it. So I got to try a bunch of new foods. And honestly, a lot of them were better than I expected. And you know, not everything was always perfect, right? That was kind of one of the things with it. Was like, yeah, some things I'm gonna not enjoy, but that's fine. Like, I'm learning. It was all about learning and being open to that stuff. So that was one thing I did. One of the first things I did was a friend wanted to go ghost hunting. So we went out to the woods in Missouri and went ghost hunting. He claims he saw a ghost, you know, maybe. I don't think I saw anything, but the whole experience was pretty fun. Did the ghost have mana drain? Yeah. Sucked. Another friend wanted to go scuba diving. And that was actually like one of the best ones for me. Not because I fell in love with scuba diving, but because my biggest fears were open ocean and sharks and drowning, right? Those were like all in my top biggest fears there. So it was kind of like well, now is the time to really face some fears if you want to, right? And it was gorgeous and like just a whole new beautiful world, you know, like it was truly fascinating because it was just, you know, the underneath when you go into the ocean, that world is no longer ours. You know, we're kind of like kings on land and stuff, but in the sea, we're just kind of there. And like things aren't afraid of you and stuff either, which is crazy. Like fish and everything, they just kind of like swim up to and they're like, whatever. So you're very unimportant there. Additionally, I went to like the shelf basically. And that was like one of the scariest things in my life. So it's basically underwater. There's just a 3,000 like foot cliff, just a drop off, right? Where it just drops from the like, you know, it's like 15, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet. And then it just turns and just goes straight down 3,000 feet. And it's just a dead drop. And you can swim out, obviously, over it. And it's just like the scariest, I mean, man, it's the most insignificant I've ever felt. You just look down and it's just blue as that slowly fades into black. I went to Grand Cayman. That's where I was at. How do you handle the ear pressure stuff? You just slowly equalize as you go down. So you just slowly, like, you know, every few feet. And once you get below like 20, 30 feet, you stop having like ear pressure issues. It's really just in the first 20 feet that you have difficulty. And some people don't even have a lot. I had a lot of difficulty because I just have like bad ears and like sinuses and stuff. But for a lot of people, they barely have any issues there. They equalize a couple times and they're fine. So for me, it took a little bit to get under 20 feet. And then once I got under there, then the ear pressure wasn't a problem anymore. That's crazy, FWF.
Impossible.
Let's see that. Would I go to space? That'd be so scary. I'd probably eventually be down for it though, yeah. Yeah, so you just get like, I don't know, crazy stuff there. Another friend wanted to go skiing, and skiing was actually the best one. Because after I went scuba diving, I was like, I would totally do that again. I don't know if I need to go scuba dive all the time. It's kind of expensive and whatever. But like, if I was in Hawaii or somewhere, you know, like I would totally be down to go scuba dive again somewhere. So I was, you know, I felt totally cool with all that stuff. But, Nick's thoughts there. But I haven't been skydiving. That's one thing. One friend wanted to go do it, but it was like bad weather and we couldn't do it. And then he moved away and I never got to. So that was one that was on the list, but I never ended up quite getting around to. I'm sure I'll skydive someday. Yeah. So, man, Great Marsh again. Just can't find the flare. But anyways, with my friend, so scuba was cool and all, and once again, probably the best for like facing my fears, and kind of growing beyond that. And since I went scuba diving, I haven't really had fears besides like when I get sick, I have some anxiety, but other than that, like, I don't really have any fears like that anymore. I'm really down to try anything because I was like, shoot, man, if I can scuba with sharks, because we totally scuba dived with sharks. I went out and we dove 12 times, 14 times. And I think in 4 of the dives, there were sharks. Something like that. Yeah, they were just homies. They were just chilling. Still scary, man. But regardless, skiing was the best one because for me, skiing, I'd always, like, in my mind, I never went skiing because skiing was stupid and expensive and cold. I hated the cold. I hated things that were expensive. Why would I like skiing? I was like, I always thought, and this was part of my like whole thing about this was, look, I've always thought that I kind of like know everything about myself and what I like and don't like and all that stuff, so it's worthless to do anything else. But like, so I always thought, okay, I'm gonna hate skiing 100%. So I never went skiing my whole life. You know, people invited me, friends on trips, whatever, and I was always like, no, skiing's dumb. Like, I don't want to do it, yada, yada, yada. And so I never went skiing. And then, thanks, Vegeta. And then I did this, and my friend was like, hey, come ski with us. And I was like, okay. And she was like, all right, well, we need you to, like, put your deposit down, like, fast because we're, like, trying to book the you know, house, and so like it'll be like $500, you know, each, or maybe like $400 each for the house and for the week, and then, you know, you'll have to like do the ski rentals and blah 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 and all this stuff and get your flight and all that. And it was looking to be like, you know, probably like $1,500, $2,000, maybe a little less than that. It was probably about $1,500 that I was looking at for that stuff. And I was like, oh man, that seems like a lot for, you know, whatever, and I don't think I'm gonna like it. And the ski pass itself was like $300 or something for 4 days of skiing, and I was like, I don't know. And I was just being my like little bratty, whiny self that I'd always been before that. And my friend, and I love her, Zelders, if you're in the chat, what's up? She was like, why are you doing this? Like, do you want to like actually go do stuff and improve yourself and try all this stuff, or were you just saying that and like when it, you know, when push comes to shove, you're not gonna like man up sort of thing? And I was like, yeah, you're right. Like, if I don't go do this, then what am I doing? The whole point of what I'm trying to achieve here is a failure if I'm just like picking and choosing and once again thinking that I know. No, it wasn't a masculinity thing. It was just the whole idea was that I wasn't going to sit there and pretend like I knew everything. And now I'm over here like, it'll cost too much. I'm not going to enjoy it. It'll be too cold. You know, I was doing all that stuff. So I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right. All right, I'm in. So I went and bought all this stuff. Oh my God, it actually did connect through. I'm so mad. I was going to go check if it connected through. And I was like, nah.
I can put her with all those teeth.
Kobold, thank you for the T3. How's it going, bud? How are you? Bite. Thanks, made a few.
Llama dropping some wisdom on stream right now. Appreciate what you do.
It's
Keep up
going.
the good work, man.
Feel that. Thanks, maid. So anyways, I go out there, I get all this stuff. I've got a 4-day pass set to go ski. I go up with my friends and they are like, all right, let's like ride this hill and this hill and this hill and whatever. And I haven't taken any lessons or anything. And neither had this one other girl. Me and her both were new to skiing. And so we go up and, you know, and go down like this green. But it was like, I mean, it was a fine green. It was a little steep. It wasn't like a bunny hill. It was just like mildly steep green. And I basically, you know, like start my way over and then I just go flying. Because apparently on skis, you move very quickly. I kind of thought I'd have to like kick into it and be like a slow thing or whatever. Nah, I just started and then I was off and I did not expect it. So now I am flying down this green and I'm straight lining it and I don't know how to stop. I don't know how to swivel my hips or whatever to turn and stop. I tried a pizza, but I'm going too fast, and so I'm like, it's not working super well. And yeah, and I don't know how to French fry, and I'm going too fast to pizza. And so I'm literally just straight lining this green, just like absolutely flying down the mountain. And I get to the bottom of it, and there's like a flat part before it turns into the next green, which is even steeper. And I'm like, yeah, now's the only time. And so I just bail hard, right? I just like roll onto my side and bail. Thank you, creative. And just kind of slide for, you know, 50, 100 feet, whatever. And I'm like, wow, that was awful. Like, that was like one of the scariest moments. I was completely out of control. And, you know, I was so scared. And then the ski staff person comes up next to me and is like, hey, you can't do that, man. I was like, yeah, I know. He was like, go get lessons or something. You're going to hurt yourself or someone else. I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, I didn't expect that. I'm sorry. I mean, he's totally right. Like, you can't do that. I just didn't expect it to kick off so quickly. I was going to take it slow, and then it just, like, I was going too fast. I mean, yeah, I honestly, like, could have died, essentially. Like, I had no control whatsoever. I was just lucky it was a green that was pretty open and it wasn't too crowded. And I could kind of guide my way, you know, back and forth. But that was it. So, anyways. I like... The other girl was having the same issues, except she was just falling all over the place. And so the rest of the group took off, and they just kind of went and did their own thing. And it was me and the girl. And we got to this next hill, and we tried to go down it. And this time I was going super slow and just, like, sidestepping it and falling and, like, trying to zigzag. But just, like, I mean, it took us so long to get down. And it was just awful. And we got to the bottom... And me and her were like, all right, well, we gave it a try. Skiing just kind of sucks and is not for us. Like, we just hated it. We both were like, this is awful. We're both miserable. Like, I almost killed somebody. I'm not having fun. Like, we just were not having a good time. And we were like, should we just go in and just like go to the bar? I mean, I don't drink, but I'd get a milk or something, whatever. You know, like, should we just call it? The ski boots were painful, you know, like all of it was just awful. And so, yeah, White Russian, hold the, what, vodka? I don't know what they put in a White Russian. And the other stuff. Just give me the milk. Make it a double. So anyways, we were like, should we just go in? And I was literally like, you know, I really want to, but we paid for 4 days already. So we might as well like go back up and give it a little try. And all of that stuff, like, you know, we might as well give it a try. Is where it was, because we've already paid for it, like, why not? So we went back up, and this time we went to the training grounds, and I was too cheap to buy lessons, but there was a group of little kids that were following an instructor, and he was teaching them how to ski, and so I just stayed about 50 feet back from them and listened, and just learned, basically, watching the instructor teach the little kids. I'm still cheap, all right? That never changed. New me, but still cheap. So, anyways, so I just kind of learned, you know, all right, pick the foot up and swivel the hip like this and do, you know. And I just learned like a kid for a little bit there, and then me and her just went down greens for the rest of the day. Like easy greens, and we just did exactly that. We just practiced French frying basically and just staying in control, and it was as easy as that. And by the end of the day I was like, this isn't too bad. And then the next day we did the same thing, and then we found like an easier blue and we did that. So then day 3 I was doing like greens and blues, and then on the last day I went and did one black. Not a double black, but just like a really easy single black. Easy. It was the easiest of the blacks. And she didn't want to do that. She just stayed on the blues. But like I found like, okay, as long as I'm in control, I can do anything. And that was pretty much it. I was like, all right. And I had fallen in love with it. And so by the end of day 4, I was so in love with skiing. I literally went, I bought all of my ski equipment right after that, and I set up another ski trip with another group of friends like 30 days later. I just like went to my friend and was like, hey, I really want to ski. Does anybody want to ski? And they were like, sure. And I was like, all right. And then I went back out, and then I was loving it. And now, you know, and I just love skiing, and the cost and whatever, I was like, you know what? It's crazy. Because I never would have thought that I would love this really expensive hobby. Because that's not me. I'm cheap as heck. But, nah, man. It was just like I was like, you know, some things in life are worth paying for. Changed my whole perspective on things. And so that was one of the best things, because I really learned that, like, I couldn't have been more wrong. Skiing is one of my favorite things I've ever done in my life, and I thought I would have hated it, and I never would have gone, oh yeah, I don't need that, if it wasn't for my friends. So, like, yeah, and it's not as bad once you, like, buy all your gear and do all that stuff either. Well, I never took lessons. I just kind of skipped past the lessons part. And now I ski double blacks and have a great time, and it's, you know, super fun. And am I the best skier in the world? Nah, but I have enough fun doing it. Works for me. Okay.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oops. It is very dangerous still, yes. Highly recommended to Okay, that's better what we have. Highly recommended to like take lessons. Okay, do I want that? Yes. And I guess I still want Iron Maiden. Okay, and we'll do teeth. Am I missing something right now? Guess not. Okay, and ZXG.
Yes.
One to Bone Spear. That'll be our thing if we don't find better. Cool. And let me go pee one more time. Okay. Tropical. So, yeah. I mean, it was just, and that was just the biggest like tell for me. Oh yeah, like ski jumps are super fun. I try and do like 360s on them and stuff. I've never landed a 360 yet, but I try and do it. It's still fun. Oh, the helmet already broke. Rip. Did I drink alcohol? No. Nice. Yep. That's awesome, man. So, yeah, I mean, it really was just a, like, really good reminder, whatever thing to myself, that, like, a lot of all these things are just like so much stuff is just in our heads, whether it's that we can't do it, that we won't like doing it, like that it's too hard, that it's not fun, that it's too whatever, like all that stuff, so much stuff is just in our head. So that was really like one of the biggest learning pieces from it. So once I kind of realized that, and you know, it gave me a nice view of the world outside and gave me a good understanding to like trust people, you know, like with scuba diving. I was like, why don't I want to scuba dive with sharks? And I was like, well, I have this giant fear in my head that, you know, they're these tearing monsters that are awful and blah, 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 and all that stuff. I was like, why do I feel like that? Well, I don't have any real, like, evidence or any piece of it like that. It's just, I just have, you know, created that from, you know, Shark Week and all this stuff, right? But I was like, I don't know anything about scuba diving. And yet, I'm acting like I'm a master of it, and it's this horribly unsafe thing that I can never do whatever stuff, and I'm like, yet there are these people that are scuba dive instructors that literally dive every single day, tons of times, hundreds and hundreds, thousands of dives, and if they're cool with jumping in the water with sharks, then like maybe I should trust that they kind of know what they're doing, you know? So that was kind of my thought with it, and something that really helped me like get past it was like, I've just created this whole thing in my mind, you know? And I'm acting like I know more than they do. Jesus Christ. Got mobbed. I was waiting for them to move a little bit. So much for not swearing. It's just saying Jesus. I don't consider that a swear. I'm also not crazy religious, so. Zits in your ears? Yeah, it hurts. They suck. Move. Have I ever gone hunting? I have not. To me, I don't like hunting as much personally. I mean, I know I'm not a vegetarian. I eat meat, whatever stuff. Maybe if we were killing and then eating all of it, I'd be fine with it more. But I don't know. The idea of killing like another animal is not something I super would like to do.
A gift for you.
The reason to hunt is to
just
eat.
saying hi and that
Well,
I
you
am
say
a
it,
big
but a lot of
fan
people hunt
grilled
for
cheese
sport.
Sandwiches, smiley face.
Thanks, Big Salty. That's something I want to do that I haven't done yet. I'd love to, let's see. I think it'd be cool to like live in a house with multiple people, like a streamer house style thing. That'd be kind of fun. Any bucket list ski places I want to try? Probably Whistler. I don't know. I don't have any crazy places. I don't know enough about different places to know where like the bucket list places are. I just go anywhere and I have a good time. Like, as long as there's some nice like beautiful views, some nice blacks and double blacks, like a separate mountain of it, kind of fun bowl, you know. Like, I'm good. Favorite kind of ethnic food? Korean. Indian food is also delicious. Mont Tremblant. Ever had Persian food? Uh-huh. I dated a Persian girl once. Cuban food's very good. There's actually a really good Cuban place near me. This is pretty awful for mob types. Pretty bad mob type. So anyways, that's episode like 1 or 2 or something of my podcast. And the rest of the episodes are like that, but kind of discussing, you know, further things I did to improve my happiness, take care of myself, put myself in a situation where I could start streaming and doing that stuff, and yada, 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 all those things. So it just kind of goes through that period of my life. Wait a second. Oh, that dead ends. Exclamation mark podcast. Any plans to start it back up? I mean, maybe. It's one of those things where I just kind of wanted to have it not be like a main thing that I was constantly having to put stuff on. I just kind of want a place to document that journey and my thoughts some, and I might do a little more in the future at some point, but I just like it, you know. It's not a sponsored thing. It's not a thing with, you know, ads and whatever.
Welcome to Mr. Llama's
It's
Onion
just-
Medley cooking
just a place.
style. First peel an onion, then eat large mouthfuls. Hashtag IO Doll Squad.
Perfect. Thank you. You know, it's just a thing where I just wanted to do exactly what I said. And that's it.
How do
Oh,
you
God.
think the ski trip would have turned out if you were the only beginner? Would you have persevered long enough to enjoy it?
I don't know. I like to think so. But who knows? Let's die here. And... Jesus.
A
Ugh.
gift for you.
Busy
Just got
areas
home
are
from work
not
after
good
testing
for the
positive for the
necro.
Rona. Time for 2 weeks off, I guess. Just in time for PB2 Season 2. Silver lining.
Sorry to hear that, bud. Just in time for PD2. It is nice. Oh, we made it through. Good. Sorry to hear that, Pete.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Stay safe. Need money. That long staff has something on it.
Happy Sarch to all.
Happy search. Any animal phobias? I mean, snakes and spiders, I guess, but like, I'd be down to lay down in a tub of snakes or something. You know, try and challenge it. Bears? Well, bears are just scary for a reason, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, you hosted the Diablo 2 remastered interview with the devs. A podcast about your journey to this point is a no-brainer.
I mean, that would also be cool, I guess, continuing on to... I mean, that's a little bit of a different journey, though. Still part of the same journey, but... wee bit different. It's more like my stream journey, which I think would be still fun and cool to do stuff with it. Today is Ask Mr. Llama Something Day. That's fine.
A gift for you.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing, K-Win? Thank you. Do I have my first VOD saved? Yeah. Oh man, we got some great stuff with our first VODs. So bad.
Overburdened.
So bad. So yeah, I mean, I think doing that would also be a really fun. Oh my god, there's just so many monsters in this chaos. This is a terrible chaos draw for us. Very high density. All good. Remember the days of playing D2 for 8 hours straight? I mean today? It's magic damage. Ay, ay, ay. Are you kidding? So busy in here.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
So busy.
Not even death can save you from me.
Do you ever take the advice of life changes and apply it to any relationships? Yeah. Oh, it's terrible, sick kid.
Not enough mana.
Slots are fine. Yeah, I mean, I think it's always good to evaluate, like, who you are, how others see you, how you interact. All that stuff is really important. And a lot of times, you know, we just think, nothing's wrong with me, it's the other people. Or we think, well, that's just who I am and I can't change. I think both of those are very common attitudes that I see.
1 slap, salad. 2
And then
slaps,
people
salsa.
stop
3
learning.
slaps and a chop. Now you have in Rainbow's charge.
And that's the biggest issue.
What are your top 3 fave tune words? Quote from chat. Also hashtag IO doll squad, hashtag pound squad.
I don't know if I have top 3 favorite rune words. I mean, stealth is just a classic goodie. Love it. I like eat botted, or just botted. And
Lord Diablo.
What do you need?
okay, let's do that. Go here. Bone spirit. We actually already had a good belt, but I guess that's a little better. Seven to life. Silence. You know, lore is actually a really good rune word. It's not crazy, it's not crazy expensive, it's not crazy overpowered, but it's a really solid filler. I agree, I like lore a lot. I wish there were more rune words that kind of had a role like lore. Cube? Ah, we've got other cubes. Yeah, I'll play more BNet. Spirit's too good. That's just the problem with Spirit. Nice, sick kid. What did GME close at? Or what's it at now in aftermarket? 250 or something? Just such a random roller coaster. Honor is fantastic as well. I agree. 261. Still going up and down, yeah. See, caffeine. Hope it goes to 500. If it goes to 500, I'll bet you can gift 100 subs to the channel. Crazy. Can't beat a good King's Grace. It is a nice name.
Messy little demon.
That's one share. Nothing. Boom, boom, boom. And no, good to see that it shows what rolls are possible on white class items. What current level on those rolls? Ariat Summit is got a lot of stuff. That'll have all your prefix, suffix, probably those rolls as well, like your intrinsic stuff. Nice, true. Boom, boom, boom. Why is going back up for Mr. Lama C? What? Hey, Kobo. I was saying if GME, hits 500. All the mooners in chat. No. Bow. So. I keep going one short. Rhyme is also a nice one. There's a lot of really decent early ones.
Fresh meat.
I said when it hits 5. Kobold in with 100. 100 gifted subs. Good lord. Mwah! Thank you so much, Kobold. Get some love in the chat for a homie right there. Get some love in the chat for a real homie. What a man, what a man, what a mighty, mighty good. Thanks, bro. Cooking stream. You want that at 3,200, Mr. Llama cooking stream? Oh, come on, move. There we go. LOL, lots of love. I remember when all of our parents thought that's what it meant. Thanks, Omega. You want to teach me to cook? I already know how to cook. I can make nuggets. I can make cereal. I'm a great chef. Honestly, just finding boots would have been fantastic. Or crush flange or something for my melee characters later. Like, oof, we still have so much of this run left. 11 hours was well short of what I am gonna be. Farming just takes too much time. We should have done Players X. Should have done Players X. Dang, 100 subs, Kobold. That's crazy, man. That's insane. Thank you so much. How much longer do we have left? We still have a full Paladin, Amazon, and Barbarian. The Amazon has a little bit already done. She's in Act 2. Still plenty of time. Yo, little Ram! Dropping 5 subs on us. Mwah! Thank you very much. Barbarian and Paladin, though, they've got plenty of time. We're probably looking at like 13, 14 hours or something. I don't know. It's gonna be a long. I know you're crazy. This is true. This is true.
A gift for you.
Thank you, DD Rock. Thresh socket's still worth farming? When? I don't know if I ever say Thresh socket's really worth farming. I mean, he's okay, but he can't drop like Ming Song, so. Just a little too low level. So I'd rather farm Pindle. Yeah, I think he found Astrian's doing that, right? Something like that. Dang, Korlik hits like a truck. Oh man, doing damage. He found D-Web. Maybe it was D-Web he found there. Could have been both though. Yeah, I mean, it's not a like terrible place for farming at all. Constant buffer. I'm not dropping any frames, so that's on your side or Twitch's, but I would probably see it on Twitch's. But Twitch can sometimes just be messy for people. Miss bumperless G-rushing, the good old days. Nice art. Twitch is failing to Chromecast tonight as well. Whenever that happens, I just cast my tab. In fact, I often just cast my tab anyways. Or just capture desktop or whatever, and you just capture the desktop that has it on and then just full screen it. I find that works pretty well. Should add Uber leveling back? Nah, Uber leveling was boring. Literally just AFK while I hammered in spins. Nice. That was one that was a good removal. There's like cheese, and then there's Uber leveling cheese. Don't get me wrong, I did it when it was there, but change the AI so Mephisto just goes after you. Goes after the lowest level or something. But then people would use that for cheesing as well. Ah. Oh, I got it. I thought I was one frame over. Oh no! 4 out of 5. Very close. So close. Pretty good though. I think Assassin's a good one, Drek. So I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Sorry, I was just in the middle of trying to do wave skipping, which I can't talk and wave skip very well. It's way too precise of timing. Exclamation mark, sponsor a run. Noah wanted to see this run, so he sponsored it, so we're doing it. That hurt. Not able to multitask? I mean, I can multitask. It's just there's multitasking and then there's trying to hit a frame perfect trick. That requires counting. A lot of counting. So. It's like, have you seen that game, the Legend of Zelda game, where you have to guess the postman? He has like he's counting and you have to land exactly on 10 seconds or whatever, and it stops showing you the timer after a bit of time. It's kind of like that in Majora's Mask, yeah. Okay. Very similar idea. Okay, let's put the stealth back. Let's put this here. Let's get rid of that. Ring, night smoke, this, some money, Neftir, that, and here, and keep these gloves. Skull. Let's get the fire res. Sure. We'll go like that. Okay. Amazon. Is there anything she needs to pick up? Let's get those and this. And don't need the FCR. Mana per kill is actually kind of nice. Get the light res. I'll take the Nadir as well. And there. Sure. Nice for later. Okay. Character 4 done. This is my first time doing Medley, so. Ooh, she's actually already pretty high leveled. So let's take her to the arcane.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
She's ready for that. Okay.
A gift for you.
Personal stash.
Good day.
Thank you very much, Ox. Yeah, you can switch whenever you want. But, like I said, we still have a long way to go because our Paladin hasn't even started, nor has our Barbarian. And those are two long characters. Even with a little bit of help, they will still be long characters. I don't have any crushing blow. I have not found any really items to help with that stuff. So, I mean, Amazon still has a long way as well. definitely gonna take some time here. Yep, we'll finish today.
Impossible. I can't. Not enough mana.
No, cursed. Really?
Impossible.
Whew.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
What up, Ty?
I can't.
Okay. Excuse me. How's this chick on gold? Uh-oh.
Impossible.
Which way in the arcane? Place your bets. Hey, God. Appreciate that, bud.
Impossible.
Come on. No, none of the, like I said, the items have been so garbage. No Hussar, like no fast run walk boots of any kind. We've been getting first ways like crazy though. Our arcane sanctuaries are kind of insane. That's the only insane thing.
Freak.
Everything else, like the items, are just pure trash. I don't know how. In all that time, we have found nothing items like decent.
I can't use this yet.
It's required level 20 for night smoke? Good lord. I should have kept that other belt. Oh. I don't know what I just repaired. Oh, it was that Nadir. That's right. Okay. Let's do this. And... Sell that. That'll be really nice later. Sell this. Sell this. Don't need FCR anymore. Okay. I know, if only these were in my main speedruns, I agree. It's crazy.
Impossible.
After this, we'll probably do Paladin then Barbarian. Or maybe we do Barbarian and end on the Paladin so it's not as bad. Oh, I should have kept that FCR ring for the Paladin. Duh. Okay, I still have one in there. The other two have not been started, so that is the issue. They just have their basics, but
I can't carry anymore.
I got all the other stuff to do still. H2O, thank you very much.
Overburdened. Impossible. I can't.
Yep, I already got the flails for him, so that's done. So they'll have the flails early on to help out, which will be nice. All these pots in here, I can't move. Okay. Very good leveling in here. Yeah, so my first character farmed Act 2 and Act 3 7 times. I've got Malice runes, I've got that stuff set up. I just need to go get the... oh god. Rune word bases.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Okay. Ring, ring, ring. Hobo run medley? What does that look like? Okay, what do I want? I want a flail. Okay. I'm already a hobo. That's we're doing the hobo medley run exactly.
Good day.
I don't know what you think you're watching.
Blessings to you.
Flails for my barbarian.
Good day.
And paladin, I guess. I guess I could socket quest the flails. That's a really good point.
Honor to serve.
Let's just get some white flails.
Hello.
Okay. Oops. Okay.
You're...
Okay, and here.
Your presence
Cool.
honors me.
Good day.
I didn't delete any GID.
I can't.
Try and track the run by beard growth. Wow, we finally got something that'll be useful there. This is why we wait for these gear-dependent characters for later. Pretty much, Kaio. Good frames as well. Stacking up that animation locks against fast tagging time. I don't know. It's a good question, though.
I can't carry anymore.
Make it not block elemental. Yeah, that might be a good way. It's very weird that it blocks elemental. I've always thought. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, you don't get block locked with melee, really. But elemental, you can have it. I just always thought it was strange because there's literally nothing else in the game that blocks elemental damage. So why does weapon block from the assassin? Do I have the runes for the barb? Yeah. Yeah, I think we should be good with everything. Uh-oh. See if we can get this to work. Okay, go there. This goes in here. Oh, I never grabbed the stealth. I wonder. I was like, why am I so slow?
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Kaio. So much better. I thought that was it. I can't get comfortable on that. I really need to relearn how I need to set up for that. It's okay. Let's just kill him like this. Yeah, we're just gonna ID him to death. Who are you? Tell me. Who? Alright, cool.
A gift for you.
Llama is my dad.
That sounds right. Hey, Bloop, thank you very much. How does ID work? Well, you're just identifying, you know, who he is, so. He doesn't always know, and so he hurts himself in his confusion. It's like Pokemon. You know, the thing with the pokey and the man and the guy who comes out and you know, Pokemon. $31 is the required level. Good lord. Yo! Kaya with a 20 after the sub. Crazy. Who is it? Starting what? It's me.
Thank you so much for your content. Grew up on this game, since I was 4 now 24, and you have brought back so many memories with your content and the excitement for Resurrected. First Twitch dono ever.
Wow. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Glad we're bringing it back. Is that right, Anomalous? Why didn't I get stealth on the first character? I did.
I can't carry anymore.
Another dead Act 3 Great Marsh to run through. Really annoying. There's no answer for the Arcane Sanctuary Anomalous. We still don't know. It's gonna be a long stream? Yeah. We're past halfway, but this is gonna be a long stream. Yeah, Act 2's been real nice to us. But I fear for Act 3. I mean, it's just not. It's another Great Marsh and nothing we can do about it.
Join my army of the dead.
Not even the kind folks at Dateline can figure out the mystery of the Arcane Sanctuary.
They can't? Such a mystery. Good point. Gonna go to bed. See ya. Gonna see me when you wake up for work? I don't know about that. I mean, there's probably 5 hours left or something. Players want to be brutal. Do do do.
Not enough mana.
Cool. 18. Good ring.
Yes.
Don't need that there. That's okay. Wait for D2R. We're all pumped. What up, Byron?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. This is nice out here. Good experience. Whew. Will there be new DLC if D2 are successful? I would say yes. They've hinted at yes being the answer. Obviously nothing is official with it, anything like that, no promises, but if it's super successful, I don't see why they wouldn't, you know? Silly not to. Okay. Yeah, I agree. And I think they'd be doing that.
A gift for you.
1 year.
Let's
go. Have fun tonight.
1 year. Thank you. Appreciate that, Keith.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
I need mana.
Maybe a tiny bit short on experience here. But it's really not too bad. I'm just saying, Act 6 would be dope. Or even just adding some like endgame content, a few more bosses or something, you know? You don't have to give us endless rifting and dumb stuff, infinite power, just something simple. Could be really cool. Yep, just be careful with it. Maybe they call up Brevik and ask him some questions. Have him design it. Who knows?
I am overburdened.
Don't. I mean, both Brevik and Schaefer, you know, they got their own stuff, but they're still in gaming.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't seem possible. Good night. Have a good one. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe if they got the right offer and stuff, who knows? Who knows? I gotta say, playing through Act 3 and Act 2 without having to collect the pieces is so much nicer.
I am overburdened.
I love this so much more. Give me those potions. Yeah, PoE is completely owned by Tencent now. Maybe Pastor or Warren can help you, Pastor. I didn't see the whole question, but oh, the identify thing. Yeah, I'm not identifying. That was a joke. Sorry. I'm swap casting. It's a thing we use in speedrunning to use different animations for skills. And because Duriel slows me, using something else is better. Using my casting frames is better from the identification. Yeah, PoE was owned by Tencent like a long time ago. This is not new news. This has been years. Oops. Which is also why some of those supporter packs are still like insane in my mind. Back when it was just like this indie game company, it like made more sense that it was like they were, you know, okay, they're kind of overpriced, but like, you know, this is really like fully supporting this company and all that stuff. Once they sold to Tencent, it's like, all right, well now you're just feeding the Chinese conglomerate.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Yep, Tencent has a share in pretty much everything nowadays. It's pretty disgusting. Don't dead end on me and tell me it's a waypoint. That's annoying.
Impossible.
Hey. Where's some arrows at? How many times have I beaten normal? Oh, so many thousands. So many.
Welcome back, my friend.
Greetings.
Okay, that's magic. Nope. Get some of this. And that maybe. And that'll work. Cool. Okay.
Greetings.
Where is he? Get up and personal with them. Oh, for sure, Emroy. Maybe. I mean, I think older games just kind of are better games that don't need the content as constantly updated. Not always, but one to concentration. It's got nice max damage, but required level 18.
Join my army of the dead.
Will this be on YouTube? I want to finish the runs but need to get some sleep. Stay awesome, Mr. Llama.
Yeah, everything goes over to YouTube, so. Let me make these right now. Ith LS Tal. Okay. Just for safety. Yeah, it'll be over there though. I haven't played Heroes 3. That's one. How is Melody hard if they share and can plan for next characters? I mean, you still have to speedrun through the game and beat it. It's just... You can just, you know, give a stealth over and stuff to help out a little bit. You're not, like, grabbing things from my pluggy stash with my sources or anything. It's just whatever you find along the way. If I was grabbing all, like, GG gear out, that'd be a different story. That would be less difficult. But then you're just trying to play a little faster, right? Whoa! Hello, shock damage. And physical, because that curse. Jesus. Might start a new hologrow when Detour comes out? I don't know. I want to finish my old one first. We got to commit to that. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to switch to it full time, but we'll see if it's, you know, good, bad, if it has issues, whatever. Like, who knows? Too many unanswered questions. Oh god. Ooh. Annoying. To delete that character? We're up to about 70,000 now with everything on it. Oh boy, run around. Oh, this character is just... Act 4 is not her place. So scary. All things considered, it's pretty cheap. That's what I think. I think it's a more than fair price. 70,000 olives. What characters are left? Amazon, Barbarian, Paladin. She will be gone forever if that is purchased. Community goal? No. Too possible.
Congrats on going full time.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, here's where we pray that it's an empty chaos. Pray for an empty chaos. That's not empty over there. Oh boy. Okay, we got in. That's good news. Good start just to make it in. Well, this is bad. I can't even get out of here. We're just literally trapped in over here. There's too much stuff. Jesus. Excuse you. I need to come through here. Alright, fine. Good lord. Alright, well that is very bad news for us.
A gift for you.
Gotta go fast.
That is very, very bad news. Okay.
Not in time.
Jesus. I mean, I literally am trapped. They won't let me leave. Oh! That was awful. Okay, well this is gonna be super fun. Thank you! Appreciate that, Optimus.
Keep up the awesome content. D2 is likely the game I've invested the most time in throughout my life.
Me too.
D2 motivated me to pick up the game again to refresh my knowledge, and your content is extremely helpful. Thank you. Enjoy pounding these dudes.
I will. Did I get both seals? No, I left the boss seal. I'm gonna deal with that boss later. Too much going on with it. Okay. Oh boy. Kind of want to clear it out up top here. Trying to decide how I want to do this. All right, now let's just go down. Oops. Jeez. I hate the Amazon sometimes. Yeah, she's always had a tough chaos. Whew. And now for the real hell. Maybe we can dive it.
Greetings.
It'll be tight, but I think we can manage.
What do you need?
Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh boy. Let's clear out a little bit here. And come on. Come on. There you are. Oh, he was so close to getting out. They blocked him in. He was so close. Okay. Come here. Come on. Boy.
Not even death can save you from me.
Have I eaten today? No. Do 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 do. Stay on your side of the wall, Diablo. Don't you dare come over here. You jerk. Why not identify him? No. Do 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 da da do. No, I'm not attacking through the wall. I'm swap casting, which kind of utilizes how far casting works. I will never understand swap casting. Exclamation mark YouTube. There's a video on it. But that's fair. No! What a cheater. I thought he was dead.
Not here.
Look at that, he's got one life left. Just a poke. Dead. Ah, he's such a cheat.
Yes?
Reign of hail to you, champion.
Okay, he's the cheater? Yes. Little old me? Well, I never.
siege must be stopped.
All characters through hell, all characters through normal. All characters through hell, like I say, is like 40 plus hours. It's a long time. Players X could help knock it down some, but it would still be a very long. Maybe at 10,000 subs we'll do it, but it'll be over multiple days still.
I'm so glad I found Mr. Llama. Without him I would have never know about Andy Bug, Merc Bug, Mephisto Cheese. There seems to be a trend here.
Medley Hell Run, 10,000 subscribers. We'll do it over the course of a week. Like, you know, 8 hours a day or something for 6-7 days, whatever it is. Can you cheese Mephi with the Javazon? Sure. I mean, I could do the same thing I was doing right there. How many do we have? 3185. How about 3200? Nah, I think so. 3200, we're doing, what do we say, a Mr. Llama cooking stream? Gramazon cosplay was 3,000, so that one's happening. Chef is happy. Isn't that just a trip to Chipotle? Well, yeah, but we'll deconstruct the Chipotle and then reconstruct it in our own way. Yes, Emroy. Will it just be me getting olives out of a jar? No. I'll get the pizza out of the freezer. We'll cook the pizza. While we're doing that, I will combine cereal with a milky substance, also known as milk, in a bowl. Give that a nice mix. Maybe cut up a banana, throw that in there as well. Getting fancy.
Join my army of the dead.
Thanks, Mama.
I'm hoping for a cooking stream of sautéed onions and olives, with a Cheez-It foam and Cheerios flakes.
Join my army of the dead.
A year without Chipotle, or a month without Diablo 2.
Sounds nice, Chef. Year without Chipotle or month without Diablo 2? Month without D2.
Mr. Llama,
I've
now
gone a
that
year
you're
without Chipotle.
full-time
No, I
streamer,
haven't actually.
Do you find yourself being asked the same questions over and over again?
Month no D2. I need the Chipotle. It's my fuel.
Mr. Llama cooking stream, homemade guacamole to add to his Chipotle, because who pays extra for guacamole?
Homemade guacamole is so hard to make though. Then you just have a giant batch of guacamole and it's like, what do I do with this now? It's just. You're already on a year without Chipotle? I know, and that year must be horrible. I'm so sorry you had to endure that. Now. Oh God. This is bad. Okay. That's a fun dead end to run into. Thought it might kick out left, but nope. One giant world of dead end.
Join my army of the dead.
Chiptali is a blasphemy to Mexican food.
What?
All the abuelas are crying because of your reliance on Chipotle.
No way. I love good Mexican food as well. Oh my gosh, going to those little taco shacks, you know, where they have the menu is just written with like a Sharpie on a piece of paper and it's just posted up. They always have the Mexican Coke there and a bunch of other weird drinks that I've never tasted. There's always like holes in the chairs and the tables are just mismatched random things. Oh, they have the best tacos in the world. Churritos, yeah, there you go. You get some lengua and you don't realize you're ordering tongue until after you've already eaten it. So good. Exactly. Churritos. Tongue's actually really good. Yeah, it's just chewy. Ow. Alright. I guess let's separate them off. Fire Blast, probably. We could also do Paladin last just so it's not as bad at the very end. Dun, 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 Maddock, you're such a tank. There we go, that's a better angle. Amazon, Paladin, Barbarian left. It's surprising, Scruffle, because it's not that long of a fight. I'm not 20. What a noob. How did I not get 20? I figured I get 20 already. Ay. Alright, let's go kill a couple things. I mean, I cleared that whole chaos. I figured I would have got it in there. I just didn't even bother looking.
It's locked.
Didn't even bother looking. I figured it was like a guarantee. That's right. Practice run. Just practice.
What angle is the best to spear from? 90 degrees? Obtuse or acute? Or should we focus on the tangent? I hate geometry.
Me
I need
too.
a key.
It's just like, depending how you're standing, you can do like different damage. And it'll like repeat. So if you're ever like not doing a lot of damage, just move around a little bit and then you'll do better damage from a different angle. Because it's like when you're standing still, the charge bolts do like the same amount of damage or something like that. So if you're in a bad spot, you just move a little. Come on. Give me 20. Oh, so close.
It's locked.
Come on. This is like all I have for leveling. I guess we can go back to Act 2. No, it's not official, but it's been done before. Let's go to Canyon. Probably should come here instead. Okay.
Good afternoon.
All right, round 2.
Impossible.
Oh, do I have to reset the game? Can't I just push it again?
Impossible.
Okay, it'll let me back here at least. I guess because I finished them. That's the problem. Now you can't complete this quest. What a noob. Don't do that often. I don't know. I'd have to go look up. Hey. Yeah, level 20. I mean, I really thought I was a high enough level after Act 3 and after all that I was killing in Act 4. I just didn't even think about... Whoa, you do some damage. Probably good enough damage. My man hits hard. Talik also hit really hard. Zealot's great, super fun. I mean, I've got all my guided playthroughs on my YouTube. And if you check MrLawMessy.com, there's the guides, and that'll show you all the like guided playthroughs there. Or you can just go to my YouTube and type in guide, and it'll bring up all sorts of videos of guides and a variety of ones. And, you know, I kind of talk about the benefits of each one and stuff. Not a lot of health pots left. Let's go tuck ourselves into a corner. Woo, he hits really hard. Fortunately, so do we. Looks like it might be up here. Yep. The add-on's not going to work right now. I had to disable it because it was messing with my splits. Ow. Too many explodey dudes. Yeah, so ignore the armory for now. Dun, dun, dun. This looks wrong. How long will I play PD2 for? I don't know. We'll see. If the community is pretty toxic again, not too long. I'm not going for 99 first this time. That was grueling, so I'll probably, you know, go up to 90s and chill. Okay. That was weird. Just got completely blocked in somehow. And was not hitting and killing. It's always fun. Ow, ow. It's like the perfect timer right there. Perfect body blocks. Dun dun. Ow. Down. There's plenty of people, Zarth. A lot of people hate me because I'm too happy. Too positive. And it must be fake because they don't know happiness in their life or something. I don't know. I mean, shoot, man. If they just listen to Grow the Buck Up. I used to be just as toxic as they are. Really? I thought I had that one. I'm not gonna lie. Surprised. Ooh. Okay. Well, we got 2 and 3, which were more important waves to get. I don't mind wave 4 as much. He never left. Oh. That's why. Whew. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. That's annoying. Quit with the tentacles. Come on. How late do I expect to go to sleep? Oh, we still have 2 full characters to go, so we're not going to sleep for a while. Did I ever take breaks? A couple bathroom breaks. Okay. All right, stealth.
My work here.
Put this. Make sure we repair it first. Random belt. Arctics, Manold, Fire Res. I guess just do that for now. And anything else? Light Res. That. Okay. Let's do Barbarian now. Okay, and you go here, you go over to there. And we'll get to those other things later. Let's get these charms here. Let's get a little bit of gold. Added damage, 5 to life. Sure. Okay. Ooh, actually, 2 open sockets. Okay.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Good time, see you. I got this on my sorceress to give over to this character. Help him out a little bit. It's a very, very good early game weapon because it has no requirements on it whatsoever, so. It's just usable. Always. Item display doesn't work because I don't have it on. Because it was breaking stuff. Did I ever turn into Joe stream? I don't know what that means. So probably not. Bye. Bump that dex up. I'll need 35 dexterity, 41 strength. So. Just starting the barb, and we still have the paladin. So, yeah. Like I said, I mean, there's still just, no matter what you do with all the other stuff, there's still just a lot of farming time that exists for experience. It just takes a while to grind experience in this game, especially without Player's X. Player's X probably a little better for this category, to be honest. I thought it might be like 11.5 hours, but the experience farm is still just too much, so. Nope. This bad boy is gonna be 13 plus Oh god. Just how it's gonna be.
These magic stones are ancient.
Lightning duel. But I mean, this is helpful at least, you know. Like, this part of the barb usually takes longer, right? So, this is nice. Baron, thank you. We're delivering the smackdown right now. We never stop. Anything I'll do different? Well, I won't brick it first off. But I don't know, I feel like I did it pretty well, in a pretty good order. Just need to find some like crush flange and stuff, you know, like that's it. That just really hurts not having it. Chili sounds really nice.
I can't carry
Fresh meat.
Smokey, thank you. Mwah! Appreciate that.
I can't carry anymore.
We are crushing though right now. Wonder if I have another L rune in that stash to make a steal. It's a dream, Black Marsh, right there. Mana per kill early game is so good. Anything I want to put in there? Not sure. Boom, boom. Any plans for more YouTube posts? I need to see what kind of character people are planning on playing first. Oh, that's a good question.
I am over.
I like that. Let's ask that question. Yeah, Tyrion's so good early on. Sounds good, Wayne. Have fun, be safe. Makes Tyr good early game. 2 mana per kill, so it just really helps with mana sustain. Early game, like you just don't get much mana sustain outside of mana per
Stocks
kill.
are getting wild. Heard of this great product to invest in. Guaranteed one slap salad.
Salad.
I am overburdened.
Sounds pretty good to me. I'm looking tired. Oh, we've been going for a little bit. We're doing all right. I'm more hungry than tired. I really want some food. Might just go grab something to snack on a little bit while we're doing this. Cheeseburger sounds good. No more olives.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
Good day.
I think I'm good to eat nerd rope again.
Beware foul demons.
Without any magic find, you have a 1 in 121,374 chance to find both Angelic Ring and Amulet from Dariel's quest drop. That should speed up this run considerably.
That would do a lot. Did I finish the olives? Unfortunately, yes. You're up 26,000 in GME, and you're still too cheap to sub to the channel? My goodness, Mickey.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just kidding. Congrats, bud.
I can't.
Realize a little bit of those gains.
I am overburdened.
It's a joke. $550 shares purchased at 22. Jesus.
I can't carry anymore.
Best paper hands excuse ever. Had to sub to llama. There you go. I'm giving you the excuse you need. Paper hands that bad boy. So much cold enchant. Can't even hit. Yeah, cold archers, and cold archers.
I am overburdened.
Sword mastery, almost.
I am overburdened.
Sure. I would have loved Death Sash. Anything. I'm not rune farming, I'm experience farming. We can probably move forward now. That would have been really nice on my sorceress. $10 FCR, 2 to charge bolt.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
What's the offhand mace? Oh yeah, I should have put my gems in there. Do more damage. No. We're just waiting on him. Ooh, me too, Tommy.
This
Yeah, it's a pretty fun run.
reeks with evil and corruption.
It's a long run. That's for sure. Paladin's last.
Join my army of the dead.
I feel bad for those who finished 4th place or higher in LRM Games StarCraft 2 tournament back in 2011.
I know.
First place was $500, second $250, third $150, fourth $100. Those
Fifth to
finishing
eighth,
5th to 8th
25
was given a
bitcoins.
consolation prize of 25 bitcoins.
Yep.
No one should ever be.
Oh yeah. We've all seen that one.
Army of the dead.
I present to you the Olive Medley Cooking Show Rum sponsored by Olive Garden. Also featuring onions.
I am aware.
The thing is, I bet at least one of them just didn't even like set it up to receive it, or like completely just lost the password or whatever because they were like, yeah, whatever. At least one, if not more. Plus, additionally, I feel like so many of the sites back then were unreliable and like stole people's Bitcoin and stuff. To actually have a wallet from back then through to today, the chances are like so low. Yep, just like not keeping your first Pokemon card. I mean, hey, I still have my first edition Zapdos. My first edition Blastoise got stolen. My first edition Zapdos I still have. Unfortunately, I used it in my wheels on my bike. So it's a little beat up. Not quite worth the 1,500, $2,000 or whatever.
Join my army of the dead.
You could follow in the footsteps of Randy Marsh and eat nothing but PF Chang's for a week. Might be 8.8 Currix.
There's a PF Chang's nearby. Agreed, Fat.
So cold and damp under the earth.
I'll never forget the kid who stole my card. More so, I'll never forget his mom, who when I told her, just said, "Oh no, he wouldn't do that." I was like, "No, he did." She looked at him, she goes, "Did you take his card?" He went, "No." She went, "Okay, well my son's not a liar." I was like, "You are the worst mother I've ever seen in my life." My son's not a liar. Yeah, the big pretzel bags. So anyways. That's how he has my first edition Blastoise. What's worse, though, is he probably lost it or, you know, did something with it. Me? I still have all my Pokemans. That would have been right there in my binder. Still in flawless. That one I didn't actually put in my bike, so that one was in better shape. Not attached to the bike. That was the Zapdos. Why I decided to put a holographic first edition Zapdos in my bike and not like a Weedle or something? Don't ask me. Probably because I thought it was more clout, you know? Obviously it wasn't called clout back then, but... It's kind of like the rich kids that go to the bars and then have them pour out the most expensive bottle of champagne. You know, they're like, just pour it out. Is that a thing? Yeah. That is very much a thing.
I began playing Magic the Gathering back in 1995. I wish my cousin had introduced me to it 2 years earlier.
Me
Then
too.
I might have had a Mint Alpha Edition Black Lotus today.
Exactly.
eBay has one for sale at $499,999.
Not bad.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, that usually is the trust fund babies, or, you know, just the kids who just have a lot of daddy's money and never like had to do anything for themselves. It's like, what do you do with your life? I don't know. All right, well, I guess I'll just pour out this to show kids that I don't care about money. Pretty good Act 1. Oh, not much. You! It's a wand! Okay. Let's just do like that. Whew. Yeah, I just got it from a different character and moved it over. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What's the worst class in D2? Depends what you're asking about. Some people might say the Barbarian, but you know who's the best magic finder in the game? The best character to find awesome items? The Barbarian. So. Yeah, your sorceress is better if you're just looking for like Shaco or whatever, but you want to go find Griffins and awesome like gear. Because he has a skill called Find Item. It's amazing. Best GM dual characters? Probably, I mean, Paladins are really strong. Because they can desync. If you consider desync in GM rules, I feel like it's usually considered. Alright. And they can do like lots of hybrid builds that are still just really strong. I feel like there's GM rule sets that allow for desync though. Like a Vindicator. Brutal. Desync is GM because it's hard not to desync, pretty much. BVC favorite. Yeah, barbs are decent in dueling as well. Boom, boom. Bosons are super strong also, yeah. Yep, I'm using the activate quest weapon. It's very good and no requirements. Do I want to continue this way or go forward? I guess I might as well grab my staff. Yeah, we need to, okay.
Hello.
Do you ever farm Hell Countess on ladder reset or go straight from Mephisto? Yeah, usually straight to Mephisto. Hellforge Hammer better than the Flail? Hellforge Hammer has requirements on it though, right? Actually, maybe not. No, it probably doesn't. It's not better than the Flail.
A gift for
I have to
you.
think about damage on it or anything. Thank you, Crypt. I mean, it's probably alright, but Flail's the best melee weapon for a level 1. Up. Would it be a fine offhand? Probably be alright. I'll be playing PD2 Season 2. Pod's not on Season 2. They're on, I don't even know what season, but... Season 20? Sounds right. Good lord. Pod ladder reset happened this past weekend, but they had a lot of like crashing issues and stuff. Fishmancer does look fun. Fishmancer is fun. Maybe I should go farm Beetle Burst. I'm probably a little too weak right now still. I need Malice before I start doing this stuff. Always cold enchanted, man. Always. Can't I leap? No, I need to get leap. Yeah, I think far away assist farming will be better for this character. We'll just run the first way and then if we get it, we get it. If not, then that's that. Okay, anything else cool to put on? Nadir. That seems better to have. I don't need all that mana per kill. That. And these bad boys. Cool. Oops. Okay. Nope. Dry Hills. I've got a Holy Free Zealot guide on my YouTube. Now, if you want to run a Tesla Den, that's a different build for sure.
Join my army of the dead.
Thank you, Tank.
Keep up the good work.
What's the Arctic 2-piece set bonus for armor and gloves? And the individual pieces gains. The gloves will gain more attack speed? Gloves is plus attack rating. What character had that? My druid? Where did I put that armor? It was in a cube. I gave the cube over to 50 AR. Set bonus 5 strength, armor plus defense. Alright, only 50 AR. Not worth going and looking. They'll be replaced with stealth
What up,
anyways.
Llama? Ain't seen you since the remastered announcement. Hype, hype,
What up?
hype, 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 Hype grats on all your production stuff with Blizz.
Thank you.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, we've died on some random characters somewhere here and there. Speedo burst. Lem is treachery. L-E-M.
Tank the Armadillo gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord Zhang Fei.
Thanks,
They
Tank.
have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Where are you? Waypoint. It's never near Beetle Burst. None of the characters. Super unfortunate. Hardcore runs are on his OnlyFans. I don't. Well, it's not the closest, but. It's something. You know, you're not actually allowed to talk about your OnlyFans or link it on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy. Thanks, Kyle. You're not allowed to promote it. Gotcha. Really annoying busker.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I haven't been warned about this, I'm just saying. I actually had one. Dun-dun. It's just me eating a bowl of olives in a fire suit. Hey, that's quality content right there. A lot of people would pay good money for that.
I am overburdened.
A lot of people do pay good money for that. If that's not content, I don't know what is.
Good evening.
Chili's looking good. I really want some chili. When will the cosplay speedrun be? Well, we've got to do a Hell Zealot guided playthrough. We have a martial arts run we got to do tomorrow. Yeah. And then we have that cosplay run as well. So, I don't know. We got to fit it in. Probably next week sometime. That's my guess. Looks great, Liam. Very excited for it.
I can't carry anymore. Where can I take you?
We have Malice, so maybe this will be more okay now here.
Get lost in here.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Impossible.
Fresh meat.
Ooh. Spicy. Cuber, thank you very much. Ouch. Too many stack ghosts. We're ending with the paladin.
Join my army of the dead.
Farnham working, too strong, weapon for you. I am MAAAAA king.
Thank you, Farnham. Darn it. It's okay. It was bound to happen to one of the characters.
Good evening.
Okay, let's see. 2 to pole arm, spear mastery.
Hello.
3 to minimum damage is actually not bad, but I like what I have going. Actually, let's buy one of those back. And tier L, if I want to make a steel, I guess put it over here for the paladin.
One could get lost in here.
Polearm mastery, just like MVS. We should just skip Barb
Can I
MVS
send you
in
a
the
video
future.
in DM for you to watch?
Sure. True, yeah. Send it on my Discord.
I can't. Oh, I hate staining my hands.
Join my army of the dead.
Bro, I don't even know what Discord is.
Exclamation mark. Discord. Wow. I mean, do I use Siverbs? Like 22 max damage on it. It's actually huge. Like actually huge damage on it. Come on, beetles. Not ideal
It
farming.
made me laugh, but is not rated G.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I've ever found Siverb's Cudgel before on a Barb speedrun or a melee speedrun. What's the level requirement on it? 9? Bruh. But the flail is like literally just as good and maybe even better because you get faster speed. Speed might make it just a wee bit better. Good night. Have a good one. Okay.
Join my army of the dead.
If only this was not speedrun. It's a 20-second video I want to enjoy with someone else, but none of my friends get the joke XD.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll be watching it later. Especially if it's not appropriate. Don't. Send it to Warren, then he can determine if it's linkable in chat or not.
It is an
Join my army of the dead.
Just strong language XD and only a little.
Yep, Warren's your guy.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Is there boss school lords? Okay. It's the Snoop Dogg video. Oh yeah. We've already got that posted in the Discord. Yeah, it's a funny one.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Don't. Go kill a little bit. I'm trying to find Ka. Snoop Dogg IO doll video. That'd be a good one for the channel. Here's the Beatles, finally. Cold Enchanted! Stupid double stacking.
Good evening.
Hate that so much. Thanks, Kira. Hot water definitely helps with shaving. Does Snoop play D2? No, it's just a fake. There's some beetles. Lightning enchanted beetle now. God, they do so much damage. So broken. Whew. Man, Caleb's will is a beast. Absolute beast. Let's get our stealth out. Thanks, Reptar. I promised Kyle. I tried to get him. Didn't find him though. I play Windwood. Yeah, I don't have cursor lock. That way I can ban people in chat when they're being naughty. Really? Grab the longsword.
Join my army of the dead.
Would I be Omega Nerd if I get a tattoo of a Zod rune on my ribs?
Yeah, probably.
That way I too become indestructible?
Most likely, yeah.
Join my army of the dead.
What number is the barb?
6. Barb is number 6. It's probably explained more in later episodes, Reptar. If not, you can tell me. I mean, I made those a while ago, but you can tell me, hey, you lied. It's not explained more.
Yes.
Any particular reason to do Barb before Paladin? Barb is a little more suffering, so make it a little less suffering. Man, I still can't believe I didn't find any like fast run walk boots. Gore Riders, Hisaris, Treads, Sanders, like literally so many to be found. It's actually kind of crazy. I am imbued for 10 faster run walk, but that's all. I started with, it's technically Assassin I started with.
So you are saying don't get the
Then
Zod
Sorceress,
room?
though, after
Mad sad,
I
my
got a
man.
little bit.
I even live in FTW right next to you.
I mean, you can go get it. It'd still be cool. It's on YouTube as well and Spotify. Yeah, the podcast is all over podcasting platform places. If you just look Grow the Buck Up, you can find it on the website. You can find it on YouTube. You can find it on Spotify, Apple, all those different places. Is Max Block good in PVM? Yeah, it's usually pretty good. Takes a lot of skill or stat points, but can be really nice for certain builds. I don't always go get it. There's plenty of cases where you're not going to want to get it, but if you're a paladin, you pretty much always get it because it's just so easy to get. No, you're thinking of defense ender. That's different. Running, you still have some block, but your defense is set to 0. Give me a flare jungle for once, game. Come on. I actually think we have it on the 5. Right here. Nope. It looked like it might kick, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Does e-bugging work on shields? Yep. That'd be fun, Microsoft. What's the easiest way to get through this area? I've got tutorials on how to run Act 3 maps. So look up on my YouTube channel guide Act 3 maps. That should probably get you it. That being said, you still are just doing praying to get a better area. Good morning, Ska. Yes, Ender. Still have box on counter? Yeah, I still gotta do something with that. I also need to do something with, like, starting looking at health insurance and stuff. Actually, question. Biden passed the tax plan thing, the COVID relief plan. And there was something about 100% subsidy for Cobra. Did anybody, was that actually in the plan that got passed, or was that just in the plan that he was wanting to pass, but not the one he actually signed? It's getting passed more with the 100%. So in that case, it might actually be worth it to go and do Cobra. What's Cobra? Cobra is after you get laid off. You can use Cobra to keep your same insurance for 18 months or whatever it is. You know, I don't know exactly. I don't think it just gets you 2 months. I'm pretty sure you can use Cobra for more than 2 months. I think it's up to 18. At least 6 months, yeah. But it's very expensive, so Cobra is often not worth it a lot of times because it costs so much. But if it's subsidized, then I'd just be still paying what I'm paying right now, and then I would get the Cobra. So, like, white noise, thank you. Thought I quit. You know, how it was technically defined is unimportant. Is there a penalty for not having health insurance and just YOLOing it? We used to have that. I don't know if they got rid of the penalty or not. But before, there was a penalty for not having health insurance under Obamacare. But that being said, health insurance was still so expensive, a lot of people still just YOLO'd it because the penalty was cheaper than the health insurance and they were fine. Okay, Trump got, yeah, that's true. Trump undid everything there. Is Obamacare still in place? Yeah. Basically what happened with Obamacare is they put it in place, and then the Republicans, when they got office, they were like, we're gonna undo this, but they didn't have a plan to put in place for it, so they like couldn't really undo it. And I think they had like a 1-page plan or something. It was a mess when it came to that. So ultimately they didn't get rid of it, and they were like, yeah, the plan was to just not have anything, but it was not going to do well. It was very poorly done. So we still have the ACA or Obamacare. Which is still not great. Like, breathing air, pre-existing condition. Yeah. We don't need to jump into that whole bag of worms. Regardless, it's still a mess. And, Yeah, but like I said, if for a few months I can have Cobra and it'll be subsidized, that sounds very nice. Trying to play the system. That's not playing the system. That's exactly what it's for. If you get let go, healthcare is there to... My Twitch doesn't give me any healthcare. It said for COVID-related reasons. My company is probably letting people go for COVID-related reasons, if we're going to be honest. How about getting an actual Cobra instead? I'm not sure that'll be helpful.
Where is D2R Beta Man?
Yeah, we're independent contractors.
Impossible.
Did I take the time when the company said, hey, we're going to be letting people go to transition over to full-time streaming? Yes. That being said, I'm still pretty sure yeah, my healthcare coverage continues through the end of the month. Just have a cobra spit in my eyes. Don't. Bum, bum. I've talked with Twitch multiple times. I even talked with Emmett, the CEO. And I was like, bruh, you gotta get us on some, like, you need to form some group or something so we can have healthcare, like, in a, you know, just have a big union of it. And, well, I didn't say union, don't want to scare them away. But, you know, just get a big partners group and set up, and then we get healthcare through that and whatever stuff. And he was like, yeah, that's a good idea. That was about as far as it went, but...
For Operation Get Llama a Cobra.
We're not buying me a Cobra. Well, no. Okay, we're still slightly under leveled, just slightly. I mean, the thing is, who's going to be the person to do all that work? That's the difficult part. I would love for somebody to set up a streamer insurance group that all streamers can buy into, and they can go and say, hey, look, we've got 50,000 streamers, 10,000 streamers, whatever it is, who are here to, you know, who want insurance, and, you know, I think it'd be great. But, who's gonna be the person to do it? You know? We're all busy streaming, so it'd have to be some outside person who wants to take that time.
A gift for you.
Mr. Llama Heart.
Thank you. 24 light res, bone spear, hammers. Nope. 18 to life isn't bad. Thanks, J Petty. Yeah, the plans I was looking at would have like 8K deductibles, and they'd still be like $400 a month or something. Ow, really? Where do streamers get health insurance from currently? Well, if they live outside the US, they just get it, you know, from their country or whatever, if they're in any of, you know, European countries or whatnot. Or Canada or anything. But for those in the United States, I'd say, I mean, some probably just don't have it, and some still get it from their parents if they're 26 or younger. For those over 26, we just buy it from the marketplace. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Or move to Canada. Yeah, the big issue is like the health insurance I get through my work is pretty good. I pay like 80 to 100 bucks a month. It has like a 1,500 deductible. I'm sure people, you know, where it's free are like, wow, that's a lot, but like I'm cool with that. Like I don't mind paying that. If I could keep that and, you know, pay a little bit more but still have similar, I'd be down for it. But man, employee health insurance is just so good. But as soon as I go to like individual plan, it just turns to absolute garbage, and it's like I pay, you know, 400, 500 a month for an 8K deductible.
You keep
with
saying
garbage
get. I
insurance.
thought it was got. I pay 300 mo for my mom's marketplace D.
300? That must be a copper or bronze plan. What's the deductible and stuff on that? Olive challenge is on the YouTube. Yeah, we probably need to level up a little more.
Like 11K with 80% after, but she hits it with all these bills.
Oof. All black olives? No, I did green and brown. Alright, Act 3 was a little bit more of a pain.
What do you need?
Okay. Act 4 time. We still need to level some. There you go, little zero. Anyways, we can move on. We don't need to do the whole. I just was curious about the Cobra thing. Calem's will makes me feel pretty good for the Paladin, honestly, because usually the earlier stuff's a little bit slower, but that's going to be really nice with him. Name the Cobra Alexandria. If you want to, Hum. Either way, you should be fine. Feed my Cobra Chipotle burritos. Yes, it will, Super. It's a good idea. I guess let's get River of Flame and then let's go farm Act 3. Or maybe just Act 2. Go to the canyon and some tombing. Might be the better way to do it, actually. How do I prefer my Chipotle burrito? I mean, I'll eat any Chipotle burrito, to be honest, but brown rice, steak, we can go there. Pinto beans. Medium salsa, corn, cheese, lettuce. I also like white rice, black beans, chicken with medium corn, cheese, lettuce, a little sour cream, not too much. I mean, I'll eat both of them. I literally get anything.
Llama's most memorable time of getting scammed in D2?
A guy had me go to a site and click a link, and then it dropped all my gear and quit me out of the game. What sucks is it was my first character. He was a level 44 Barbarian, and he had nothing worth stealing. I was like, you know, 7 or 8, or I guess I was a little older. I was like 11 years old, and it was garbage.
Here's the really stupid thing about the American
So he got
healthcare
nothing
system.
good and just made me
You pay
cry.
$400 per month and still have up to a $8,000 deductible. After breaking your arm, you go to the hospital and they x-ray your arm. The price for that is then charged to your insurance company at a cost of $3,500. That's within your deductible, so you have to pay all of it. But if you just pay direct, without involving the insurance company, the price of the x-ray is $250 instead.
Seems alright. Though not at a hospital. At a hospital, that x-ray is always insanely expensive. Hospitals, just everything is crazy jacked up. But anyways, like I said, we're not doing them. We're talking Diablo again and other things. Free state insurance? No. Fictional primevals, that's right. Free x-ray at an airport. That is true. Smart way to do it.
Join my army of the dead.
Since leaderboards last forever, how are you and the crew planning on doing Season 1 remastered ladder ranks?
We're going for probably all 99s like we did in PD2. Or we'll push one person to first 99, because actually that'll probably be better. If we try and get all of us, another group can push one person and probably beat us. What am I looking for? Nothing, I'm just trying to level up. How big of a donation for a Cobra
Our
appearance on
Diablo
stream?
heroes
I don't have a
get free
Cobra.
100% heals and cheap potions.
It's true. Yeah, you can get really powerful in randomizer.
You heard it here. Llama is looking to unionize the streaming industry. Wants next to credit union? Stream CU. Sorry, I already wrote this out after you said Diablo talk only. Love you, Llama.
Join my
Okay, thank you.
army of the dead.
Someone donate a
So
Cobra.
who is getting number 1? Ziggy D again.
Nah. I'd probably want it. But I imagine so would BT, so would Kano. Teo might. So I don't know. We shall see. Hey, Candy. Is this P8? No, it's P1.
I am overburdened. Greetings.
Thank all.
Remastered cinematics, bro. I can't wait to see those. Cannot wait. I mean, I enjoy beautiful cinematics. Let's get a couple staminas. I'll be back at a GDQ. I'm using mace because they're good. Dun, dun, dun.
I can.
Let's not mess up level 20 this time.
I am overburdened.
You will not want to go for 99, I promise you. Once you get to 97, you'll want to stop. Even at 96, it's already like, eh, but at 97, it's like, this is not moving at all. Heck, even once you get to level 96, you're going to want to stop. When you're level 97, you'll be like, this is the dumbest thing in the world. And then you hit 98, and you're like, yeah, no, forget it. It's so dumb after that. Okay. We'll go there. 96 is your stopping point. I mean, that's really where I noticed. Like, everything up to 96 was like, yeah, okay, you know, it's long, but it's fine. At 96, I was like, this is really starting to get bad. And then it just got so much worse.
Not enough mana.
Join my army of the dead.
How much for you to get first 99 but complete the last level on console?
A lot. More than you're willing to put up.
Join my army of the dead.
Will you be big mad if first 99 goes to a console?
Oh, for sure. It'd be awful. I mean, there's no way they will, but that would be terrible. No physical immunes? That's not in normal, that's in hell. Oh boy. Hey, ay, 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 ay. Gross. Oh, I probably should have gone for Battle Cry. I forgot that we did that in this build. That would have been smart. Crap.
Join my army of the dead.
How much to get you to be first 99 in remastered while only using old graphics toggled?
That'd be funny. But no, because people would want to watch the stream with resurrected graphics. So unless it's like a lot longer load times or something, I will be using the new graphics. Oh, hello. Ah! Yeah, we'll chase 99 there.
Join my army of the dead.
So does this mean that even though it will cost you 15 to 20 hours, you will watch the remastered cutscenes for their full glory and graphics?
Of course. Of course.
Not even death can save you from me.
Probably should get some thawing potions. I need half freeze duration as well.
Join my army of the dead.
but it will put you 20 hours behind Otherworld first. See, I am concerned now, my llama brother.
20 hours? Minutes? Oh yeah, no, it'll be probably after that. Or during some downtime of it. Dude is having some fun with this thing. Just cold hit. Get him. Come here, Diablo. Come down. Speedrun leaderboard would be cool, but I doubt there'll be anything like that. What character's left, Paladin?
Thoughts on Twitch's new ad brand rating system?
I don't even know what it is. Twitch has an ad brand rating system? Where do you see that? It rates the streamers on brand risk. What? Oh, so it's behind the scenes?
Mr. Llama's most hyped GFX resurrection? Twitch's choice. Mine is cows and Tranquil's set bonus.
Thing is, you know, they talk about that stuff, but then you go and watch and streams keep reaching out to the giant streamers that are terrible brand risk, so nice. You know, I know enough about just from what I've watched to know they don't care too much.
What do you need?
Yeah, good find on the shield.
The time is
Hell Medley at 10,000 subs. Get that final emote slot. Do we get an option for loot filter in D2R? No, I don't think so. It's not 100% confirmed no, but when I talked with them, they said they felt like that was too much not Diablo 2. So they'll probably just leave that stuff in the mods. And honestly, like, you don't need a loot filter with D2. The only time you really would need a loot filter is players 8. Like, you can use one, you know. Mods need it for sure because they just spam everything. so many more drops
Bro
and stuff.
monsters drop like
but-
10 items at most. What are you filtering?
Exactly. You really don't need filters. Like I say, if you're doing players 8 cows, it can be useful. A couple things like that, basically. Obviously, a game like PoE definitely needs a loot filter, but plus you're gonna have automatic gold pickup, so that's gonna really be the biggest like thing that you would have needed for the filter for.
But imagine how happy the WC Gold Find Barbs are now that they can sleep in Trav Run though.
True. Gold find is gonna be fantastic now for a barbarian. Wonder how auto gold pickup works on multiplayer. Closest player picks it up. I mean, if you're in a party, it's split between you guys anyways. If you're not in a party, then it's just whoever's closest and it would go to them. Yeah, the devs are moving trying to move as much into data as they can so that you don't have to do all these DLL injects at start. So it should be a little easier to mod. Dum, bum, bum.
Join my army of the dead.
But how mad do you think Brevik is?
I don't think he's that mad. I think he's probably excited for it. I mean, he didn't think the game could be remastered. I mean, didn't think. He knew it would be a lot of work, and so I think seeing this is really cool. Plus, like, he gets to watch people enjoy his game even more, you know? It's gotta be cool. Yeah, they got rid of the 25 FPS thing while still being able to keep it in the background.
Join my army of the dead.
Final question, what D2 item are you least excited to see made into 3D artwork on your character?
String of ears. I feel like it'd be kind of gross if they're gonna actually make it into a string of ears. Now I'm supposed to have potions hanging from this thing too? I don't... It's kind of a mess. I hope not, Zarth. Paladin Quasi. The game is still going to run at 25 FPS in the background. They're just going to have a 60 FPS or uncapped FPS overlay on top of it. So the visual tick and server tick are going to be different. Server is still going to tick at the same rate. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how it'll feel. What do you mean lazy on their part? It's not lazy on their part. The server's supposed to... It would ruin the game if the server ticked at a different rate. That's the whole point. The server has to tick at that rate, otherwise the game gets messed up.
I like how Diablo 1 became a real-time game, rather than turn-based. Developers were like, we'll need more money, and it will take another 2 months to make the change. Then starts the change on Friday, and finishes it Saturday the day after.
Oh, battle cry would be really nice
I
here.
lied, it's me again. What do you think happens if your uncapped FPS makes your 25 FPS server thing lag?
Then we go back to the original. I mean, hopefully if there's issues like that, we'll bring it up in the tech alpha, tell them, and then they fix it, right? Like, if we're playing it and it's not good, then they need to fix it, and they will. When do we get access to that? I don't know. Ah, battle cry would be so nice. Come on. Man, I am going to be short on potions, it seems like. You think I can tell you that, Mr. Peacocks? That's a different game you're talking about, John.
What is your top 5 favorite YouTubers to watch?
Oh, I don't watch 5 YouTubers. Alright, we might not have enough potions and have to reset this. Let's see.
Okay, one more thing. Are you excited for 60 FPS players 8 torches lag up your chaos runs? Or is this something you hope they quality of life?
Yeah, I hope they quality life that a little bit. Alright, here's the real question.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Kenjai. Alright, we're good. Might be a little short on mana. Even then, I think we're okay. Okay, we'll be a little short on mana, but we should be fine on health, so. That's the important part.
Henri Moore, one more thing.
Right.
Do you expect servers to hold up when launch happens, or is this a D3 launch all over again?
I feel like servers never hold up in any game. I don't know why. We have the ability to scale so quickly with all these AWS and Azure and all of these things, and yet for some reason companies continually fail to scale appropriately. Yeah, but I'm saying we have scalability, Nyx.
Ada on world's first Mang song.
Probably first day. But regardless, we'll go to single player. If the servers are failing. That's our backup plan. What happened to battle orders? It's level 24.
Are you and the boys
Like I said, I
going
wish I
to
got
run a
battle cry.
TCP IP first 99?
Probably not. Considering we're all around the world. Act 5 track is pretty sick. Come on. Yeah, it's just going to be a global server now instead of all the Europe, Asia, yada yada.
Do you think the Amazon's face is okay as is?
No, I want them to change it. I mean, I think everybody does, and they already agreed to change it, so at this point, pretty non-issue. Like, it's going to get fixed. Ugh, waypoint right here. Just leave the old lady as a customizable option, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people would like to play as Gramazon. Just for the fun of it. High def grandma. Thank you, Not Fed. Appreciate that. Welcome. How you doing?
Join my army of the dead.
Do you want endgame mercs to still be mad disappointing when you figure it out? Hashtag no spoilers.
Endgame mercenaries to be mad disappointing. Endgame mercenaries are great. I don't know what you're doing. Good boy. Too many. Too many Deathlords. Way too many Deathlords. Are you kidding? Ugh. They hurt.
Join my army of the dead.
I had not even considered D2JSP for Resurrected. Once again, mad sad again.
Join my army.
Yep.
Give the Amazon an age slider. When Gramazon, artificially lower the pitch and slightly stretch the length of all her audio. Make her walk only. Minus 50 IAS.
Walk only. Thanks, Croden. Appreciate that. I'm sure we'll do a Gramazon challenge of our own at some point.
Join my army of the dead.
With the development team moving a lot of the modding requirements to data rather than DLL injections, would you expect them to allow custom servers through data too? And if so, how would that work with the HeavyBattle.net version 2 integration in Resurrected?
Why do you guys ask such detailed questions? I don't know. I have no clue.
If only we had an IT man to discuss this with ...
I mean, I haven't done any Diablo 2 modding. I don't know what their plans are to integrate it with BattleNet 2.0 to, I mean, good lord. Like, it's such a question that I just am never gonna have an answer to. Because I doubt even they have an answer for that at this point. Ah, crap. Not gonna get a wave skip on 3. That's annoying.
What CL happiness will be first, 99?
Whatever one we push to 99.
If the planets align and there's a solar eclipse, will the GR marshmallows be green or will Diablo 4 release?
Probably won't see Diablo 4 now. Ugh. Not anymore, Chip. He looks like Dave Bautista, the new Barbarian. He just looks a little different. I feel like they could have made him a little meatier. Wow, I really thought that one had it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that skip worked.
Join my army of the dead.
For us true Diablo fans, we noticed the 3400th line of code had an Easter egg. Do you
Right.
think they will keep this?
Exactly. Probably, Doc. I don't know how these aren't skipping. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely no clue how. Both of those look clean to me. I'm very shocked. Aye. Who came back in? You? Jerk. All right, now we get 15 minutes of this.
Join my army of the dead.
Do you think the fact that original D2 is playing underneath will discourage a newer fan base from giving it a shot? I know one of my friends said it was more his speed, and I hesitated before deciding not to tell him.
Nope, I don't even think they'll realize it. Or they won't care as long as it looks fine and runs faster. Do you think people will be doing PvP in hardcore? Of course. Let's go get some Thaywing potions.
Salutations.
Do a quick repair. Jeez, stop with that. So annoying. Just man up and fight me, Bale. Okay. All right, fine. You win. Jeez.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm doing okay, like I said, just a little bit hungry still. I felt like I was hitting him so well before, and now, like, can't touch him. my percentage of hitting? Probably like 30%. Roughly around there. Hard to hit a big boy. I know.
My brothers will not have died
Really?
in vain.
Oh, the TP was there. Son of a gun. Hey, Stabby. Come on. But slowly ticking my health down. My malice, it has life drain on it. Okay, let's get rid of the clone.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
And he spawns a new one immediately. Cool. Final character? No, we got Paladin still. Well, at least Paladin isn't the Barbarian, so it'll be a little bit better. No, I do not. Are you kidding?
My brothers will not have
Jesus.
died in vain.
A gift for you.
I am pleasantly surprised to see Llama streaming so late.
Salutations.
Yeah, it's a little later than usual. It's gonna be a lot later than usual, I suppose, by the end of this. I still can't believe I missed those final 2 waves. Must have been a hair early. Yeah, you want a magic find on your first character for sure. Yep. Yeah, I thought I'd be finished about right now. I underestimated how long it really does just take, even with the benefit of giving all the things over. You still just have to level the characters. No matter what, you always have to still just level the characters. So without Player's X, it really just makes it tough. You can cut some time, but it's really like whether a character is going down into the spider cavern or just farming the tombs or whatever. Like they're still farming.
Did you see that Metallica got DMCA'd during BlizzConline?
Yeah. Really went to show the current state of things. come on. Wow.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I got angelic. If you want that.
The
23 ED, 4 to minimum damage, required level 37. Okay, so we can put the stealth over there, we can put this over there, we can put the malice, put that, put this, put the boots, put the gloves, and some cold damage. Do these guys, I guess. Poison, some light res, whatever. Okay. And paladin time. Okay, grab that guy. And those aren't going to be for a little bit. Just grab the gloves.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Paladin has not started yet. Nope. So I messed up. I didn't go battle cry, which definitely hurts. But the Barbarian still finished in, what, 2 hours, 9 minutes. So, you know, it speeds it up a little bit. But once again, not a ton. I should have got gold and some staminas. I guess we'll do that at Cold Plains. Oh, I do have an experience shrine.
Help me! I'd like to spin the Evo wheel, please.
I'm sure you would. Thank you, Ty. Let's go pure strength. Uh, 36 is pretty good, dirty, but also just like early, like 27, whatever, 28, somewhere around there. Hello. Oh, we could use this as our weapon. Kind of funny. Okay. Let's just sell and sell. Oof, Siverbs. I might want that. And sure. We'll get some gold though from these guys. Actually, I want those. Did it on my other characters. This is why my sorceress took 4 hours to fully complete. We had so many other things going on. Yeah, it'll be split up into 2 parts because you can't put more than a 12-hour video on YouTube now. But otherwise, it'll be on YouTube. What's left? Just this. Just starting Paladin? Yep. Wow, 2 to teeth. Now we find it. It's like the medley of Diablo 2. I mean, there's medleys in track. Distance medley and stuff. Should have been Necro. We were a Necro. Should have been a second Necro. Fair point. Fair point. All characters tell speedrun when? 10,000 subscribers on Twitch. You got yourself a deal. Never won. That'll be longer than 36 hours. Someone gift 7,000 subs. It has some issues. Nick's inventory is kind of bugged out and stuff. Oh, I really need to just hit that next level. Cool. This is the last character, yes. Oh, I would split the hell run into many runs. Probably be like a whole week. Oh no. Oh no. Just a dead end. Annoying. I wouldn't do a hell run medley then? I said I would. At 10,000 Twitch subs. Hey, Whittles. Well, it's a medley because you're doing a handoff, you know. Relay race would also work. But I guess you're not really going different distances or anything. But it's kind of different types of racing a little bit because it's different characters. I mean, you're still going the same distance though. So, call it the relay race if you want. Whatever. Yeah, different strokes in a swim medley. Exactly. 700% run. I like that. My depends are still holding strong. That they are. Different olives for the olive medley. God. No, you can go back and forth. I've gone back and forth many times on them. In fact, where's that cube at? Son of a gun. Who has the Arctic furs? Alright, I don't know. I don't know where they went. They might be on the ground somewhere. Barb didn't have it. Cosplay is gonna be the Gramazon. Okay, where's our waypoint? Oh, a puma. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. The furs are on the Zon. Didn't I check her? Maybe not.
Light cannot pierce this gloom.
Should probably get a little dexterity going. We're going Holy Fire. Yeah. Okay, we'll do one tower run and then try and maybe do a couple barracks runs or something. Yeah. Dexterity would be nice. I did not gamer, surprisingly. Full Saigons would have been great. I once did a hell like half speed run. It was like casual, but it was, you know, not like farming bosses over and over or anything. I found the whole Saigon set all the way through hell, and I used that bad boy all the way through hell. It's great. Actually did okay. Set is not half bad, man. Are we gonna end up on a forum again? I mean, JSP is guaranteed gonna be a thing still, and it just depends on how much Blizzard tries to stop all that stuff, you know? Ooh, that's really nice. Why didn't I find that earlier? Like, that's just gonna depend on them. Thank you, Viking. They'll have to moderate it hard. If they don't, then people are just gonna flock to it like they always do, and same with RMT. A lot of people want to, you know, get a jaw rune, get Enigma, get the cool gear, whatever, and if they can buy it, they will, if that's an option, so. Thank you, but I am Mr. Llama SC. Mr. Llama is not free on all the platforms and stuff, so. And at this point, I own MrLlamaSC.com and all that stuff. Also, Mr. Llama on Twitch, I'm pretty sure is active and taken by somebody else. So, don't even really have the option there. It's all good. I think we've done perfectly fine for having our name be Mr. Llama SC. Oh wait, I did have the waypoint. I don't know why I forgot I got that. Probably because it's 12 hours into this run. It's a 9-follower account, yep. But anyway, if he's using it, I don't want to take it from him. The SC stands for Soup Kitchen. It's kitchen with a C. You don't know me. Ow. Could be a thing. Super Chad. Nice. Gonna be modless? So like any other day. Alright. All good. SC, sub-only content. I should go shopping with one of my other characters who has a lot of gold. Probably the assassin does. Try and get plus hammers on it. Okay, let's try moving forward now.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Oh my god, Beery. That attack rating boost is nice. Whatever.
Pretty sure SC stands for restraining order.
Try and imbue a scepter later.
I am overburdened.
Wow. Thanks,
This
Warren.
will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Okay.
This is no place for a warrior.
Yeah, D2R speedruns should be easier because things like auto gold pickup and stuff, so.
I can't carry
For sure. But with shared tabs, it also allows for us to have some speedruns that involve shared tabs and shared characters and things. It's kind of cool. So this run could be more official in it, right? As opposed to, like, you know, because it's using plugin stuff.
Join my army of the dead.
Have you considered starting a stream where you're a D2 streamer offering part-time IT technical support?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dang, where's my bosses in here? Still alive? Yep, last character. Then I'm ready to crash. Exactly, Chip. Nope. Come on, come on. Alright, well, we're gonna farm Beetle Burst on this character. Let's pray that one of the characters, this one, has a close Beetle Burst. Literally no character has had it. Tomorrow we'll do the medley and shoot for sub 12. I don't think sub 12 is possible without PX. It's just too much farming. I say that, but Bender probably had sub 12 or something insane. We messed up a couple parts. We messed up the Necro. We messed up the Amazon Ancients. I could have gone a little faster early, but
My
still.
baloney has a first name. It's Homer.
Also, if we get like 30 FRW boots and stuff, that would actually help a lot. Get some nice fast run walk boots early. Speed up all the characters. Stupid cold enchant. So yeah, I don't know. Sub 12 still seems rough, but potentially possible with really optimized stuff. Regardless, tomorrow we will not be doing this. We will have long streams tomorrow though as well, so Thursday we might just take off. Because there's so much. It's 1:43 a.m. Aren't I playing with Julie tomorrow? Or am I playing with Julie Thursday? Crap, I can't remember now. I thought I was doing her tomorrow, and then hold on, can you guys remind me? I honestly don't remember right now. No, her stream, sorry. Tomorrow is Thursday. Alright, you know what I mean. Ooh, Severus Cudgel already is possible to be used. Wow. Anything else I really want yet? I guess let's grab some of these charms for a little bit of extra. And this bad boy. And that can go there.
Greetings.
feeling all right. That being said, nobody has said when the Julie thing was. So crap, now I can't remember. Was it Thursday? I would like for it to be Thursday. Thursday unless you rescheduled. Oh, praise the Lord, it's Thursday. Okay. Alright, well, we still have a long stream happening tomorrow anyways. But it's a little less long. I thought I also had Julie's stream then, so I was like, oh crap. We're doing a martial arts assassin tomorrow. So that'll take a while. So it'll be another EU-friendly stream. Woo! Guys are such chunks of experience. Okay.
Join my army of the dead.
Similar build to my Death Dancer?
No, I don't think it's gonna have any lightning sentry or anything like that. It'll probably be, I don't know, I have to go look and see what it was exactly, but I think it's gonna be like Fist of Fire and things like that, and then maybe shift over into Dragon Talon or something. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. There won't be any trap though, I don't think, in it. Sheesh. This map. What a map. Dun, 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 dun. Are you gonna play in PD2? I don't know what character I'll go. Ah, there it is right there. Let's go crush Andariel's face. Bro, we're gonna go chonk Andario right now. Y'all ready for this? Chonk. Oh no. Greetings. Ooh, RS 5 with some damage. Okay. And get a belt on. Sure. We'll debut a scepter later and try and get hammers or something, I guess. Could also just look for it right now. Can we spawn it yet? Zeolite, FCR. Might have to wait a little bit. Yep, Caleb's will is high damage and no requirements for it to be used. Ow. Dude's cheating. He's using an aura. It's not fair. Is it the same aura I'm using? Maybe, but still cheating. Oh, that's the super cheat aura right there.
Fresh meat.
Come here. Thank you. Appreciate that, Bean. Wait, this is a corner, so it has to exit over there. Oh, it's not. Okay. I kind of want to go in here. Be a decent experience down here, especially with the shrine. Works for me. We'll wear a shield later. This is 1.13 pluggy for this run. Come here. Desecrating a burial site? Ah, they're okay. They're okay. What's a little burial site desecration between friends, right? This is swap casting. Charge. Because charge is a crap animation otherwise. So, we don't want to do it. Come on, get me a waypoint and beetle burst nearby, please. Always cold enchanted. Waypoint. Oh, pretty please. With candy sugar on top.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
And go here. Quick hole. Beetle burst. Nope. Not a quick beetle. So where you die in your hardcore? Be a little more careful. Nah, a couple of people had done some things before. This another cold enchant.
Now that I'm done.
Well, I hate having the stairs with it, but it is what it is.
Good day.
Oh man, it sucks that we're not getting any other boss monsters there, so I'm guessing they're spawning like to the left or something. Really? There we go. Or like down here. Okay, here's one. Yeah, light res can be really good in this act. Always make sure you have good res. But yeah, beetles can wreck face, so be very careful with them. boy.
Where can I take you?
Really? Quick little Mortal King flash. Subliminal messaging. Go check out Immortal King! Exclamation mark rap! Don't forget to follow him on Spotify. Ooh. Just saying. All the cool kids I know listen to Immortal King.
Good day.
What are my plans this weekend? Oh, I never know. Oh yeah, PD2. That's right. I do know. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a weekend off. Oh boy. Never. At least we're getting somewhere. This is not the fastest, but it is something at least. No, it's just a visual bug. It doesn't actually work.
Good day.
It's not a new category now. Do you like positive energy only? Yeah.
Wow, Llama, I beat you. We both started at the same time, yet I beat you by quite a bit, it seems. Look at us, just a couple of guys racing through their workday.
You beat me. See ya, Migra. Have a good one. Lose my gold if I die? There's a whole thing about how it works based on your character level and all that stuff. Do I like Lord of the Rings? Yeah.
Greetings.
Good day.
So you lose some, yeah. Man, this has been such a weak group here. This really is like a very poor spawn for this. Super unlucky.
Fresh meat.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Gut.
Your presence honors me.
Do I just want to go to the arcane?
Hi, I haven't played Diablo 2 in forever, but I am really excited for the remake, spending my days just watching all of your YouTube videos. Do you know if the Anya bug will be fixed in D2R? Love you.
Maybe. They didn't give me any bug specifics. So we'll see. Hey, view above, how you doing? So yeah, we could go into the arcane and just charge around and zeal our way through it, or we could farm to 18 here and then have to worry about it. Let's do this. Okay, so let's grab this guy. Three to blessed aim.
Thanks for the breakfast entertainment. Cheers
Oh,
from
wait, it would be
Austria.
18. Thank you. Concentration. I guess I should check these scepters as well. Vigor.
Approach and let's trade.
Holy Vengeance. How'd the rest of MVS go?
Good day.
It was rough. All in all, it was a crazy, scuffed MVS, but it was a lot of fun. It's a very silly one. 3 to concentration. Not bad.
Greetings.
But those early hammers are worth so much. 1 to blessed hammer. Come on. Working myself too hard? I agree.
Hello.
I say we'll probably be chill. 3 to blessed hammer, 87k. Perfect. Let's go sell some stuff. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. I guess I can sell to Farah. Gloves, belt, that, rune, 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 rune. Okay. Rune, rune, rune. I don't think I'm gonna have enough gold. No. Dang it. Not enough gold. Ay, ay, ay. So close. Alright, we can get 56k. Darn. If only I had gold share.
Good day.
Alright, we'll just grab a 1 to blessed hammer. We'll play the poor man's game. If only I had gold share on, we would have been perfectly fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit 17 here. Okay. Cool. I don't know if gold share is legal. All I know is my pluggy is not set up for it, so. I have no gold share on. Let's grab our stealth. What do I need for that? 47 strength? Okay. I guess we'll put the malice on now and hold on to that. Sure. Okay. Oh, oops. Let's just hit 18. Over there, I guess, in the arcane. Okay. I love Palace soundtrack. So good.
Of a twisted mind.
So very good. Always cold enchanted, man. So many cold enchant bosses on these melee characters. Or holy freeze or whatever. I once swam the butterfly section of the Medley, and that's when I realized I'm not a very good butterfly swimmer. Pretty sure I just absolutely destroyed my team's chances of anything. It was completely lost during the butterfly section of the race. Wow. The arcane sanctuaries have been absolutely godly here. It's the most insane arcanes I've ever had in my life. And they all came during this. I love the butterfly because it's so like chillin'. Oh, sorry, no, not the butterfly. I'm actually a good butterfly swimmer. Excuse me. I had the breaststroke, and I was awful. Pardon me. I'm actually a good butterfly swimmer. I love dolphin style. But I was terrible at the breaststroke. You always get DQs in the breaststroke? For what? I don't know. I just can't go fast during doing the breaststroke. Like, I love it. It's fantastic. But I'm just so slow. I could never get the proper, I don't know, kick, pull, whatever. I never got DQ'd, I just wasn't fast. But everybody else was fine at it. was like the only person on my team who sucked at the breaststroke. Yeah, the leg part of it is silly. But it's a great stroke otherwise. I mean, when you're exhausted, man, you just pull out a breaststroke and, like, everything's A-okay. Perfect.
It is an honor to serve you.
Gotta do this like froggy kick on it.
Welcome back.
Wait, did I not do the Den of Evil? Well, that's unfortunate.
I will cleanse this wilderness. Evil dwells within this cave.
It's okay. Now's a good time to do it. Just let the procs kill everything. Most everything. I found some GT gear. Not a ton. The best thing we found, honestly, is Steel Clash, I feel like. Which is not that great of a find in a Medley run. So that's been actually disappointing. I was really hoping to find some Crushing Blow or to find some nice like Hisaris boots or Gorefoots, treads, something like that to carry the character along. But
Hello.
uh-huh. Do I have the FCR on? I do. Oh wow, we sold everything. Okay, and
Greetings.
Hello. I can't.
Skill Shrine in the Blood more. I may be great, but should have grabbed it earlier. Yeah, I'm chugging those pots for Coldress.
Hello.
Okay. I guess I can get rid of a lot of these charms now as well. Back from nap, nice. Okay, get rid of that, that.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I've PvP'd. Dang it, it's always the Great Marsh. So annoying.
Join my army of the dead.
Love Mr. Llama Sog Champ Sog Champ Sog Champ.
Sog Champ. Thank you, Ice Cold. Nice. We got a flare jungle. Huzzah! Okay. Not a great flare jungle though. Not a great flare jungle. Very low monster density. Wrong monsters too.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
So much poison risk. How about an experience shrine, eh? Sounds a lot nicer. Why am I being monstrous? Sorry. It's my bad.
Join my army of the dead.
Thank you, Marsh. Mesh. Every day I'm shuffling, 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 shuffling. Yeah, pretty weak monsters here. So that's gonna make it a little more difficult to level. Just try and kill a couple more things here and there, I guess.
Fresh meat.
Thanks, Split. Appreciate that, bud. I never remember where the boss groups were in here, if we found any. Yeah, swap cast is a little harder online. It's still possible. Technically, probably not allowed online. because it's a bug. So. All of them are done. This is our last one. Come on. Checkpoint. So you must have especially good items by now. You would think so, but not really. Very, very, very disappointing. I found 0 FCR amulets that whole time. No, none of the awesome faster run walk boots. Sets, uniques, whatever. No Hisaris belt. I mean, like, really, just the saddest. This experience shines really clutch. Saddest gear. What do I think is a realistic time for this run? I mean, if you find some better gear and stuff, I think you could speed it up a little. I don't think my time right now is unrealistic. With some of that stuff. Sure, just sell all of that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I went wrong. I just kind of made a random estimate in midair. The biggest thing was it's not enough help getting some of those pieces and stuff. Like, it just doesn't help a lot of the characters. Still need to level up. Yeah, but I'll be good enough, I think, in Act 4. Paladin kills enough stuff. You can't transfer experience, exactly. And so that was, I think, the biggest stuff was like, without being able to transfer experience, you're just still always waiting. Once again, you know, like, yeah, my characters didn't have to go and get the eye and do those things, but then they're missing that experience from not doing those quests, so then they're still farming for experience somewhere else. So, not as much time was saved as possible, and without getting super solid items, kind of just put us into a weird spot. Thoughts on D2R? Looks great. Can't wait. Finally, we get a close city. All of our cities were so bad. Whee.
What do you need?
Thank you. Paladin has definitely been, he feels very good coming off of the help. I mean, he still had a really bad farming. That was the biggest issue. I just didn't draw a good Act 2 map, and so like, that's it. You're just kind of screwed there without a good Act 2 map. That's a little bit of damage. Let's go. I think I sold and got rid of my good helm, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Let's grab this though. Thanks, Colt. There we go. A little more fire res. Thank you, Eldorado. Appreciate that. Rare circlet back there. If we want it. Oh, God. Heard Mr. Llama was pregnant in it. Maybe. Have to check the announcement. Yeah, he had to quit his job because of it. Wow. Is that what happened? Oh boy. Hello. Okay.
Not even death can save you from me.
No, it's garbage. Man. So bad. So bad. Let's go, baby. Oops. Here comes the train. Choo choo. Choo choo. Excuse me. This is me rushing to bed right here. After this run is over. Bale is my bed. Ancients are brushing and flossing teeth. Mercenaries useless, pretty much. Nah, they have use, but it's just situational. In this case, it's not very useful for this character here. Still going. Last bits right here. Oops. We use them in speedrun sometimes, though. I mean, quite often actually, but they have very particular roles. They're not like a all the time thing, really. Yeah, Paladin has ice skating abilities. It's helpful. Okay. Wow. Move, Crush Beast. Wow. I can't even go through there. Awful. So many doors. Very unlucky. Unlucky spawns of it. 3 doors in a row. Doors are only walls between me and bed. I know. Alright, come on, move it or lose it. Happy Mario Day? Oh, it's March 10th. That's cute. That's cute.
Help me!
Love the content.
Thanks, bird.
How may I be of help?
My man's got some damage on his axes today. Metallic's got some boots on his feet. Youch. Yeah, he's got some big damage.
Join my army of the dead.
100 subs
Come
to
on.
save and quit and start all 7 over again.
Not a chance. Not even close,
A
Crunchy.
gift for you.
Oh, hi there.
Hello, Renning. Thank you very much for the 15 months. Let's try this way. There better be my glitchy charge in D2R. Thank you for the offer, though, Crunchy. Oof.
Help me!
100 subs to bring this to happiness.
Y'all got some terrible ideas. And awful pricing. Swap casting hammers in charge. Actually, hold on. Let me just clear these guys out. They messed my count up.
Join my army of the dead.
100 subs if you eat 2 whole jars of olives seems legit.
I can't do it anymore. I was so good for so much of the run. That felt good. That one missed. Whoa! Yep. Alright, I've lost it. Too late. 100 subs if I eat 2 whole jars of olives. Son of a gun. I'll do it. Nice, we got it. Got it again. Cool. All right, 3 in a row to finish it off. That makes me feel good. We got it back. We just had some weird, I don't know. What's this strat? This strat is I don't want to do those spawns. So I'm skipping them. It's a relatively new thing we figured out last year. Like fall or whatever. Yeah, it was pretty recent we discovered it. It's a frame perfect trick, so it's a little difficult to do. Paul Whiteleg with a T3! Who's the person that actually fully brought it to light? I mean, it kind of came out of when me and BT were looking into the like portal and the spawn and all of that stuff, and then we had seen it happen a couple of times randomly, and I think like Indrik and BDD or whatever started like playing around with it and trying to make it happen. Something like that.
Good afternoon.
That's good. Have a nice sleep. Thank you.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
And you can do it online, but you know, once again, I mean, like we said, it's frame perfect, so it's not easy to do. Hate clones. Woo. You can tell which is the clone. That one is. Alright, get ready. And time. Wow. Got a little cold kill at the end. Nice. But no. Garbage drops that whole time. Azirlin! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. 1303. Woo! What a freaking run, man. I mean, here was our gear that we ended up with. After 7 characters. Arctic Mitts. A random not great FCR ring. We really found like no good FCR rings. I guess I had Gloom's Trap. But that's level 20 required. Or Night Smoke, I mean, sorry. A Mantled. 10 faster runwalk boots. Wow. This was nice. The Steel Clash was a good pickup. Stealth. Amulet. 1 Blessed Hammer. Couple res charms. I mean, really very lame drops. Super, super lame drops. Whew. But that, my friends, is the medley. Necro, Druid, Barbarian, Amazon, Sorceress, Assassin, and Paladin, all level 21, and all Slayers. Whew. How was the time, given the account for the lame drops? I mean, I think the time was fine. That was 1 hour 30 for the Paladin. It's pretty good for Paladin. Our Barb was 209. I didn't do the best build on it, but once again, without Crush Flange or any Crushing Blow or anything like that, that's totally fine. You know, and then the other stuff was whatever. Maybe a little slow, but thought it was all right.
Not to mention 7 fourth ways.
We actually had really good arcane luck. So, oh, it feels nice to be done. That it does. All right, everybody. That's good for me. I'm going to head off to bed. Mwah. I'll play you out with some Immortal King. One of my favorite rappers. ! Rap. Go check him out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the martial arts. Plenty more coming back tomorrow, so.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last will pop the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state, they suffocate. travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 99. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built into her lame. Volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of Destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Oh shit, what is this? The Mr. Llama Squad. What's going on, dude? Appreciate that raid very much. I was actually watching you earlier on that little project thing you were doing. I saw you running by the mobs, not killing them. I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, fucking Mr. Llama. If you guys don't know this guy, E2 legend. The quickest man in the West. How's my cardio been going? Good, man. I got a mountain bike a couple weeks back. I've been mountain biking. I did a 10-mile